YOLO. Might as well. Goliath. You suck so badly. No. You helped us so freaking much. Thank you. Oh! What is happening? This is so much fun. Whew. Freaking, yeah, go for it. Clip it. I don't even know how to do that. Do I hit a button? Like this one? Clip that? Yeah. Gambit would be the funniest. Oh. Oh, what a bummer. They have like a super scroll. Oh man. It is riskier. No, go right, go right, go right, go right. Everything's working, go right, please, go right. Yes! Victory. All right. I don't know how to clip it. Clip that. Click that button. Please be Odin. Oh, it's my Odin!
All hail Hydra!
Oh my gosh.
I am Iron Man.
Oh my gosh, and the carnage ruined them. Dude! Leader was the best player on our team that game. Would you look at that? Oh my heavens. Well, that's a clip right there. Phone call, hold on. I'm not going anywhere, but I don't want to dox anybody. Please hold. This might be too long for a clip though, in some ways. I think in general, watch this lose us the game. Yeah, Heimdall gets pushed somewhere, right? It does not. Oh my gosh, they would. What the, what? Through stuff, still. Okay. We have nothing left.
We are the future.
You guys were gonna be fine. I don't know what they have up their sleeve. Yeah, but if this adds 8 everywhere, and if we have a shot, that's gonna be it. They didn't even go for left. I guess they could have a rogue, and that would be annoying. Come on, don't do this to me. Oh, what? So you guys just want me to go for it. You just want me to play this one out. Hope for Ironheart. Okay, here we go. All right. Let's begin, shall we? Good Lord. All right, so is that what I'm missing? I'm missing a emote of just my face that shakes or pops in. Got it. How's everyone doing? I literally just thought I'm just gonna make a beard emote. That's basically that. It'll just be this, and that's all. I think that'll be fun. We're on the same wavelength. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know, but I like it a lot. Yeah. So today, I'm gonna do my best to stay like uber focused on content stuff. Some good stories from family, but this week sucks. So I'll undoubtedly talk about it at some point, but it's probably not today. Make this fit. We'll talk through the decks. I don't know why I would start with this one. What's the order that we're gonna do? This. Yep. Okay. Use the beard emote to go under. Dude, that's so true. I'll try to cut like my mouth out of it. It'll just gonna be hair. Oh my Lord. This is how good ideas happen. For sure. All right. First deck for today. I don't know. I've only heard bad things about Khonshu, honestly. But we're going to try this one. This is Crazy's Khonshu deck. It looks pretty straightforward. You really don't care about what you discard. So do it and discard lots of stuff. But Corvus Glaive is in here. I'm intrigued by all this Khonshu-y nonsense. I really don't. I literally just unlocked Khonshu before I started streaming, so I don't know anything. This is the next one. Rorum's Toxic Evo. I looked through and tried to find things that were not Scream, that were not Sandman, that were not all the things that I've seen and played for the last couple weeks. And I know that Ajax stuff is kind of everywhere. I still like it. I think it's fun. And this one's a little different. It's got high Evo, and I don't love having high Evo in here. It's really just for Abomination, and it's pretty good stats. But whatever. This had a really good percentage, like win percentage, and I'm good with that. And then the weirdest deck. And I watched Husky play it a bunch this week, and I was like, why is this a thing that works? Also, why did no one like mess with this kind of stuff before? It's probably a little bit worse with the Iron Patriot nerf, because it did get a nerf. You know, you don't get any free fours anymore. But yeah, it's weird. It's so good. And I watched him play it for a few hours, and I was like, this is just dumb, but it works so well. Yeah. And it's the combination of Galacta and Mr. Sinister that for some reason, I've never really seen other people do it. It's like the most logical thing I've ever seen in my life. It's a 2/10 that can't be Shang-Chi'd. And if it gets hit by Gwenpool, it's even better. Yeah, Alloy, I saw you there. And good morning to you as well. So it's just weird. And I played this a lot in high voltage just to see how much things could pop off. It's really good. And again, I don't know that Glazer covered this at any point, because this is a very meta specific card, and I might just be too late on it now. But with Khonshu not being amazing and the OTA not doing a ton, I think we're okay. I don't know what he called it. I just called it Husky's nonsense because this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. So hopefully I can pilot it well, but I know that he is definitely better at that than me, especially because he made it. So We're going to start off with Khonshu stuff. I'd love to get a few wins in with Khonshu. But I haven't played Marvel Snap almost all week. I quickly unlocked Ghost Rider, or whatever, the first Ghost Rider yesterday because I was running out of time. Just a crap week in general, and not a lot of time to focus on gaming. So, oh well, here we are. So yeah, let's party a little. I don't want to show off too much stuff on here, just in case Snapprentice people are watching. Okay, good. Let's do this thing. Before we get into this, any thoughts on Khonshu at this point? Anyone have feelings? Because I truly hope it's not a dumpster fire of a card. Too much work, too little payoff. So I'm going to read it quick just because I don't know that I remember it well enough. So when discarded, returns in its next phase. Okay, so discard it, comes back to your hand. Resurrect a card you discarded to another location with its power set to 5. The same thing, power set to 8. Resurrect a card you discarded to another location with its power set to 12. Okay, so that's not too bad. It's a hella wannabe. DMS, good morning. Good to see you. Talbotate, good morning. Hey, I enjoy the takes. I've only heard middling / bad reviews. I think Ika was the one that was like, this card just sucks. All right. It's just garbage. But if you discard him after he's 12 power, he stays discarded. He's not good. Perfect. All right. Everyone's on the same page. This is good. Glad I spent 6K tokens. Oh, man. Did you guys see? I can't imagine you didn't if you're watching a Marvel Snap stream at early in the morning. You guys saw the news about Snap Packs and stuff? Oh, dude, I'm so stoked. I have so many questions for them about pricing and all that stuff, and I don't think they're gonna do that. But I also, Alloy, was it you? I think this stuck with me. Alloy, you said that they are changing the rules where you live, or already did, about what you can like in-game currencies, right? Like you can't have in-game currencies anymore. What's a snap pack? So I don't remember all the details off the top of my head. We could go over it. Oh, in the EU, gotcha. We could go over it later if people really want to. There's a million videos out there. Rock the Baby, good morning. Of people going over it. Snap Judgments has one. Hoagland has one. Probably every content creator that's not me has one. But basically, instead of keys, if you have any keys saved up, they're going to get taken away and you're going to be given 3K tokens for each key. You could get snap packs instead, which I don't know how many cards are in all of them, but if you want to get the new card, I believe you just have to buy it with tokens at this point. They said there's going to be more cards per month, and I didn't know if that meant more cards that you can unlock per month, or if they're going to be giving out like 8 cards versus 5. I was a little iffy on that bit of info, but you basically can say, I want the new Series 5 card. I'm going to buy the snap pack for that. It'll give you some other stuff with it too. I don't know the pricing. I don't know how much it costs. If it costs more than 6K tokens to just get the new card, I'm going to be annoyed. But overall, if you don't have all the cards, this is such good news. Like, it really is going to come down to how much the packs cost. That's it. It won't. They confirmed it will be chapter. Oh, cheaper. Got you. Okay, sweet. I just don't. I was thinking, like, if I'm collection complete, the cheapest I want to get things is 6K tokens, right? That's what I'm used to. If it is more than 6K tokens for the new card, that's gonna bother me a lot. Panda Beard. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I butchered your name. New series packs will also be cheaper than just buying a featured spotlight card directly. All right. If you have all the cards from the current and previous seasons, the newest spotlight card will always be an automatic pull and at a discount. That's so good to hear. I'm stoked. I read through it pretty quickly, but my memory is really bad this week. So, yeah, I mean, if you don't have all the cards, here you go. I think they said you never draw repeat cards as well. So it's not going to be this like spotlight cash pull for stuff. It's just the good stuff. Sammy, good morning. How's the other team doing? I hope you guys are having a good week. You'll never get this freaking question mark, okay? You'll get cards that you need, or you'll get other resources. I don't remember what the resources were. They're still hoarding since you don't have to buy a pack you don't want. It's just only tokens instead of keys and tokens. Yep. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. I'm very excited. All right, let's play some Khonshu. I want to feel what it's like. We'll try and get through 5 games. If it's garbage, we'll get out of there early. But I'd like to give it at least a good shot. I'm really excited to get to the Husky stuff, and I also get to be here for, I don't know, 3.5 hours. So we get some good game time in, y'all. I'm excited. Okay, bad start, I think. We'll do this. Does it start on Tuesday? It's later in April, right? It's not going to be right away. I believe it's in April. Dude, this is such a bad draw. End of April or start of June. Oh, no. Dang it. All right, at least we didn't lose Dracula. That would be kind of a bummer, probably. Dracula, right. We got Scorn. That's a card. I'd like to see Khonshu, but I think it actually might be too late for Khonshu at this point. I could pull up the Discord, but it's gonna tank stream stuff a little bit. Let me see if I can do it without ruining everything. Ah! Nope, I can't. Hold on. Dang it. Strong start. It's pretty good. Postponed show has allowed me to take a couple days off from thinking about Snap Prentice stuff. Yeah. I was gonna quit this week. Are you nuts? Oh, okay, all right. This was a rough one. So nothing to do with Devilish. It's just a bad week. Nice Morbius. Yeah. All right, and we'll get Proxima. Proxima will go right. Proxima will go right or mid. Proxima will go right. No, not quit my job. Quit Snap Prentice. Again, it's not because of Devilish or anything like that. This was just a bad week. Not quitting my job. None of that stuff. I don't have that much money. All right, so we never hit Khonshu or Apocalypse. Probably should have retreated, but I don't really understand what's going on here. We win by 3? Yeah. Whew. Those were some pretty lucky hits, though. That was close. No, I can't quit my job. If I quit my job, we have no money, and that's not helpful at all. Yeah, so I'm one of the reasons why Snap Prentice got postponed. Hey, we got all the cards we didn't see last game, but they're way too expensive. I wonder if this is the Husky deck. All right, what can we put in Gamma Lab? Oh my gosh. Yeah, sometimes life just kicks you in the face. This was one of those weeks. I'd like to get something into Gamma Lab, probably. Guess it's Lady Sif. And we'll either hit Khonshu or Apocalypse. Don't know which one is technically better at this point. No what? What did I do? No. We're fine. Bifrost moves next turn. It's turn 3. It's turn 3, don't worry. Man. We're not going to get Khonshu to do frickin' anything. Okay, so next turn it's MODOK. And we're going to hit the Morbius. I think technically that's the only card we're going to discard this game. I guess it depends on what happens next. But then playing Khonshu on 6 isn't the worst idea. I guess we're going to hit Colleen Wing as well, which is definitely worse. There's no way to make this better. So Proxima is going to go left. I think one thing, like for discard players, that you got to be good at, it's figuring out how to manipulate Proxima. And I'm not good at it at all. Animation is fine. All right, so our discarded cards, Morbius and Colleen Wing. I hate it, but I think we go for the 50-50. And it happens in a different lane. So we'll play this here. I don't know. Let's see. Of course. Is that enough? It is enough! Good game, Mac and Cheeks. Hey, I haven't lost yet. That'll change now. That was pretty impressive, though. I think if we hit the Morbius, gosh darn it. I think if we hit the Morbius, we would have been in a worse spot in general, honestly. All right, there's Khonshu. But I'd like to get some of the good discard stuff going. I'd like to see... Oh, Blade on 1 to hit Proxima. I'll do it. Care about Prio quickly. I'd like to have Scorn out there, probably. I think that would be a wonderfully fun thing. Oh, boy. All right. Depending on what we get... nope. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, Sandbar doesn't matter. So, like, Corvus on 3 is super awesome. But I would like to have MODOK in my deck, I believe. Or at least somewhere around where I could choose to hang out with him. I'm feeling Gambit. Oh, let's do this. Because even if we hit Gambit or MODOK, we could still pull it back, right? Right? Okay, so remember, we have to play... Well, we have to not discard the Khonshu. What have I discarded? Morbius. Beautiful. So we just do this. Okay, we're good. Okay. Not as good as I hoped it would be. Wait a minute. I didn't see other cards in here. It said MODOK. No, I'm sorry. It said Morbius. I can't say the name of the card right. One more power mid. Well, no, this is thanks Marvel Snap. Those are correctly discarded, but it said that I had Morbius in there. And I didn't. I just need to use my memory better. I don't think we can win. I mean, maybe we can win right, but I don't think we can win mid. Maybe they commit wrong. Now they just play their APOC mid. Makes sense to me. If we had a card in hand, didn't matter which one, we would have won the game. I think there's a bug. Said I had White Tiger. Yeah, I've experienced a few of those recently. Today I had White Tiger in my discard. I already had her on the board. Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but we were playing last week, and it said I had like a buttload of swarms that I discarded, but I wasn't playing a swarm deck. Something like that. It's totally fine. I used the tools at my disposal. We got messed over. I don't even know if you could see the discarded section. I didn't look at the board either. Let's make sure things look good. Yeah, we're all right. They promised bug fixes in the Tuesday patch, but who knows if all of them will be fixed or just some. Dude, there's so many bugs right now. And I know that can't make them feel good. All right, I think we just Corvus on 3. Yeah. The game needs a little bit of maintenance. Here we go. Just leave me MODOK. Best hits Khonshu and Proxima. We'll see. Dude, what's going on with all the destroy now? Like the band downtime really screwed up their dev cycle, and they're still dealing with the fallout. I could definitely see that. No hit for Khonshu. Oof. The tempo loss is insane. I've played a lot of Hearthstone recently. I feel like I'm just using Hearthstone-y terms now. Oh. So we could Khonshu or we can MODOK. Khonshu, let's see if it's bugged. All right, it is Gambit, and I believe we've only discarded one card. I feel like this is worth. Mainly depending on what gets hit in our hand and what we hit over there. What is going on? Oh, never mind. I got it. Just don't hit the Wolverine. I guess there could have been better hits, maybe. assume we just get nulled. Maybe they're not paying attention to the Atuma stuff, which is a very interesting idea. I understand what they're doing. I respect it. Should have played Modok right, though, and I think we would have won. Dang, man. That's bad thinking on my part. So how... I mean, this is... James, I don't know what your life expertise is. I know that mine is not video game creation. How do you do beta testing with a live service game? I know how things like Dead by Daylight do it. This is Crazy's Khonshu deck. You used to work for EA? Heck yeah. All right. And I was not saying that to throw shade at you or anything like that. I just don't know anyone's background. So how would you solve this problem then, I guess is my question. Like, how do you do beta testing for a game like this? Do you just get a group of it can't be internal people probably. It's got to be content creators or randos, or have a server where you could go play stuff. I don't know. Could still put the game on a server. It would just be closed. Okay. That's great intel. All right, no cards till 3. Still sucks. Who has Prio? I have Prio. I think we just YOLO Gambit. Hope to hit the Morbius. So pretty much people... Come on, let's do this. 1 and 3, not a Raptor. Pretty much you want to try and break the game. Well, being a part of the Snap Apprentice, I know just the group to do it. So Ben Brode, if you're watching, you know what to do. You get people like frickin' Sammy. They'll come break your game for you. They'll have fun doing it too. I really need something to go correctly here, because if we just end up playing Modok next turn, I know that we're not gonna not gonna make anything happen. I mean, it's a big APOC, but we never got Corvus out, which has never really been a problem before. Dracula. And they snapped on me, so they feel confident. What's their rank? Not top 5K. They know what they're doing. Khonshu, you dirty butt. We're playing the exact same deck right now. Dupree Schools, how's it going? Mrs. Wolf, good to see ya. Congrats on being on Snap Judgments this week. Did you have fun? All right, so I'm going to play Modok right, because I can manipulate... Well, I don't really care about Khonshu that much, I don't think. Mrs. Wolf, have you been on there before? I just swallowed a tooth. Need to ask second dinner for one of the Ben Brode puppets for your impressions. Oh, man. I'm in. First time on the pod. Dude, Glazer puts on a good show. Okay, so the things that we can do. I can't trust any of that. Oh, they're going to bring back... Wait, Morbius is on the board. It's not discarded. Man. Yeah, run. I wonder if there is, because they also got rid of their Gambit, but it's not in the discarded. Can you? Does that show up? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got toasted. Mrs. Wolf, I'll check out the podcast a little bit later. Oh, I got a link to the Nowhere podcast that I was on with Obi. That's up on YouTube now. If you haven't seen that, it's so much fun. I don't know that I'm the best interview, but I had a good freaking time talking about life. And we'll do a couple more with this. I feel like our first couple games, we just had really lucky draws. Slash, we ended up playing against, I don't know, decks that did not have lucky draws. It was so much fun. I loved it. Do we always Corvus on 3? We're guaranteed to hit Apocalypse, but I feel like... Well, do we actually have cards that we want to discard here? Proxima and Apocalypse. That's it. Let's do it. It could rob us of our good turn 5 plays. Psychotic Wolf, how's it going, man? You feeling better? Just leave me. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's every time. Oh, Lord. What you gonna hit? Honshu is not the worst. That's not what I was looking for. Oh. What is playing Magic and Doc Ock? This gets pulled right. Right is so good. We don't need to worry about right at all. I am done antibiotics. No more gurgling in chest. Just need my voice back on the mend. Yeah, man. I just saw that Mrs. Wolf was streaming on the channel a little bit more. Wanted to make sure life was good. All right, so we're going to snap. What I would like to do is play Morbius mid. But the impending cannonball is going to ruin this. Dude, I haven't seen Doc Ock in clog since frickin' Vietnam. You know? It's been a long time. I could truly understand how pneumonia can take out the elderly because it did a number on me. Heck yeah, man. A Nihilus maybe for the rocks. Very possible as well. Luckily, I don't really need to lay more cards right now. All right, so it's for sure a Viper left. Raj, I'm here. That's about all I got, man. I am definitely alive, and that's wonderful. So I know that there's a cannonball possibility here. Think you messed up? Why? If I play Apocalypse mid, they could Shang it. But if they play Cannonball left, we still win mid and right because of the Scorn stuff. Right goes up by 4. I think I'd rather... Karn, you're good. We played nothing. So if we put anything mid and they moved the Morbius like that, I think that would suck. But they needed to have Shang and Cannonball, and they don't have enough energy to do both of those, I think, to win the game. Because the Scorn is going to buff something on the board. Plus, it's going to make drag. It'll be +4 instead of +2. And if it hits right, we're good either way. So I think APOC mid was probably the safest play. I don't know. We'll never find out. It was a good snap. Yeah, Raj, it's a week. And we'll be good. I'll talk about it when I want. At some point in the future, probably. It's just not that's not fun. I will say my heart rate, I have crazy reactions to stress and like crap happening in life. Which maybe that's just true for everybody. I don't really know. I talked about it before, but when my mom got diagnosed with cancer, I had these crazy migraines that basically were like stroke symptoms. So like I would get double vision, or like I just described it as like my eyes swirling in opposite directions. So I couldn't really walk. I had like crazy slurred speech and stuff like that too. Like it was just everything that I think you're afraid of happening when you're in your, what was I, man? Oh my gosh. Early 30s? Was I 29? I don't even remember. So stuff like that. This time, it's not as bad. My freaking heart rate will not go under. Maybe this is good. My heart rate it's my resting heart rate is like 90 to 100 all the time. This is interesting. We have to be a bit careful, right? I mean, we could over discard Khonshu, which could cause me a little bit of pain. Maybe it's just Blade. Just use Blade. Then we won't completely ruin Khonshu. Don't think. Spidey. It's not what I was hoping for. Worse things have happened, though. Obi, good morning. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're not going to hit Khonshu at all. Obi, I am doing fine-ish. I am doing stuff, man. Looks like we're going to lose this one. Oh, they're going to play Arrow. And they definitely play Arrow left. I could just play out Scorn, and then we hit Apoc or Khonshu again. I think I'm going to do that. We'll go Scorn right, Colleen left. Oh, interesting. Is Scream running Cannonball these days? Mixels Pixels, welcome in. Good to see you again. Ballfack. You're volunteering at the food bank? Hey, doing good stuff. I like it. Ooh! They got nothing! We got Dracula. I don't think that was as good for us as it felt like it was, but it's okay. Danny the Creep, welcome in. Win with Khonshu. Not as bad as I thought he was going to be. Not good. We're definitely middling, but that's okay. Since Rivals has been out, have you played it all? A little bit. I'm so bad at it. It's not relaxing for me, like even a little bit. Ugh. I'm so bad. And I feel like I just annoy teammates by playing that game.
I am reborn.
Have you still been into it? I know you were streaming it for a while. I haven't seen a ton recently. not because you haven't been doing it, but I have the places where I hang out on Twitch because I'm modding a lot of the time. So, Oregon 15. Are you finally coming back from Florida? I thought you were back. Really? Sorry, it had to end. I'll have to take a nap, an adult later. Understood. Enjoy. This is a bit of a rough hand. That was not what I wanted to have happen at all. A bit, not a fan of the meta, but they release... Oh, the animation. Sorry. But they release a sweet deal, and it requires to play the game. So back into it right now. It says Ammonia. It's, dude, the Bazaar is so good. I'm trying to figure out if I can fill up all locations. Oh, it's turn 4. So we could go Modoc into Khonshu still, and we have enough time to do stuff. It's getting a little worse here. The Colleen wing is not... That's not great. But we are committed at this point. Oh, and we're guaranteed to get something to go into Sanctum. As long as we play Khonshu left. Yeah, I feel like I never really understand hero shooters at all. Like, I never understand why I keep dying and everyone else is still alive. Why their thing outlives my thing completely. I haven't played the thing. That's just an example. No, the better example is Groot. Like, if I play against an enemy Groot, it's the most amazing Groot player that's ever been created on Earth. But if I am playing it, it's like, I can't stay alive to save my life, and I don't know. I'm pushing the buttons and doing the stuff as best as I can. But I just keep dying. It was the same when I tried to play Thor. Oh, interesting. We win. We win excessively.
Apocalypse.
Yeah, man, good game. It must be strange to play as yourself in Rivals. Yeah, I didn't know I died that fast. It's so bad. Dude, I don't think Khonshu's as bad as people are saying. I don't think it's great. But, like, I definitely should have snapped on that. I don't even know what they're playing. What is this? Is this more of, like, a Hela twist on the deck? Who created this one? I always say focus on the basics of your role. Once you get that, then start weaving some complexities. Get better, you got to put the time and not give a crap what other random... See, that's my thing. I've got my name. My name is my username for Twitch and PlayStation. All the places. I've never had it where someone's played me in Rivals and then they've got... I did not put like TTV or YT on my PlayStation account because that seems insane. But the idea that someone would come over and be like, yeah, I played with you in Rivals last night. You friggin' suck, man. Yeah, I know. That's okay. Like, it's never happened, but I imagine that it could. Oh. I mean, an early Khonshu discard seems great. But, like, I think I was pretty good with Cloak and Dagger. But everyone was good-ish with Cloak and Dagger. Like, that's what everyone played for a long time. Oh, boy. This is not perfect. But I think I always go, like, the support role. Because that's what's available. No one really wants to play the support character in a game. And I don't really want to be the person... This is 100% a Corvus play. Oh, man. No, and that's absolutely true. You know? Some people just suck. And some people put way too much stock in how good they are at video games, which seems like an insane thing for someone that's a content creator to say. Now I'm kind of screwed. Play the Gambit. Hope that we don't hit Khonshu. We lose one in threes all the time, but not this one. Not this one. Nope, we screwed it up. Why can't we hit their scream? I was trying to talk myself up. I mean, that really sucks. That ruins our game plan quite heartily. That's fine. Morbius cannot be Shang-Chi'd if played mid. Love discard, but man, every time I play, it gets in its own way by discard. Yeah, right? When you discard Khonshu for the third time, it goes away completely. So it only has 3 levels, three stages or whatever. Okay. I feel like it's an incoming juggernaut. We could play 11 power left and then have Proxima go mid. Drops are not live still. I took it out of my title, right? Not misleading people. Tried this. I don't know. Sifan scoring mid. My current plan. Oh, no. Oh. We're good. All right.
Victory.
They ever added cannot be discarded to his final form. Does that break him? Probably. Well, I mean, how does that work? It would work like Thanos, right? So it wouldn't pump up Morbius anymore. Like I thought, early discard for Khonshu, like that's how that works out. Just want to point out we definitely didn't need Khonshu to win that game. But yeah, I think that something like that makes it stick around permanently would be a huge problem. Horror Story, good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, doesn't discard from final form. I think that would be incredibly... Dude, it's just Scream everywhere. That'd be incredibly powerful, I think. Oh, no. We're not playing against Scream with Fisk frickin' Tower. We're just going to get bullied over and over. Oh, Khonshu getting discarded is why some people have tried him out in Hela. That makes so much sense. But you have to hit him 3 times. That feels like a lot of times to hit him. Yeah, I think that Khonshu is a very situational card. I think costing 6 and basically creating I don't know. It's a it's a 624, right? Depending on what other card you hit. No, it's 624 plus. Like, that's crazy good. I don't understand what people's complaints are with the game. Oh, no. Okay, it's not actually Husky. No, Blade, you're the one I didn't want to see. 50-50. We hit Scorn every time. No stress. See? Wasted that buff. But there's other cards that I would really like to see get out there. Khonshu getting discarded is what. Oh, yeah, sorry. I read that already. My B. We can get a guaranteed Proxima. Probably worth it. And then I think it's random where Proxima drops. Dude, then we could just go ham. My complaint was it should have just resurrected the card as is. Hold on. Should have just resurrected the card as is. Gets to his final form. Oh, I see what you're saying. So instead of making it be a thing that happens like as an on reveal, discard him X amount of times and then you resurrect a card. I understand. Hit Kraven? Not the shield! What? That's the worst hit. Love to see Corvus. That's not Corvus. Not Shangable in its current state. Have we discarded anything? I guess we can't really trust this, can we? We did blow up Colleen Wing. Oh, Arrow. Which is whatever. Lady Deathstrike. Okay. Playing Khonshu is an absolutely useless play. Because technically, I guess we don't actually have anything that we've discarded. MODOK is almost just as useless. They definitely move their Kraven right. I don't know, maybe we could count on this. Maybe this is good enough. So they move Kraven right, imagining that I will move things right. Oh, it doesn't work like that. I was going to say maybe I should move Proxima mid. That's not how New York works. Because if they do decide to play Cannonball... Khonshu's fun, but I still like my greedy collector discard. Yeah, it probably doesn't fit into that very well. Removing ability to discard his final form makes him too broken. Yes, he's fine as is. Yeah, he takes thought, right? I think that's probably the biggest thing. You probably don't actually want to discard him on one. What happened? Did my internet break? Okay. Yeah, I don't that I feel like the threat of Khonshu is another thing that you can use, but like again, we didn't discard anything this game. Okay, yep, there we go. Perfect timing. I need to run ads, so I'm gonna do that now. When we come back, we'll probably play some of the Toxic Evo stuff for a little bit. I think that'll be a nice palate cleanser. I think this was actually a lot of fun. I think Khonshu is weirdly situational, and I never would have thought you'd want him in an APOC deck. But I think that this is pretty cool. He seems to work well. I understand the Hela usage as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a lot of thoughts on this one. Other than I was pretty surprised that it worked as well as it did. We went up like 300 rankings, which is not good. Not bad. Dude, I can't talk. Oh my gosh. Dude, this week. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll do my spiel. We'll do it once today, for sure. But I don't ask for subs. You know, you guys work for your money. I work for mine. I don't need subs. We might talk about that in the future a little more, but we'll get there at some point. But I just ask that you stick around through the ads. That's it. It helps pay for the internet, and that's all I'm looking for. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. If you're going to take off, thanks for giving me a shot. If you enjoyed yourself, hit the follow button. But if you're subscribed, enjoy these videos. If not, enjoy these ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes. BRB! Please have a little energy. Oh my gosh!
Are ye worthy?
Please. Oh no!
Victory.
Oh, I did it. Okay, never mind. We'll just go for it. Yeah, all the Mysterios are here. Are you guys trying to see some really cool final turn plays?
I am Iron Man.
Oh, yeah, freaking Echo! So, I mean, the easy play is just this. And then Gwenpool next turn. I don't care about an extra rock. Makes Mockingbird cheaper. We can work with it. Oh! Snap them? They have Killmonger, and Killmonger single-handedly ruins everything fun about our lives. It's a 50-50 on my end. I guess he could just play Blob and win, but whatever. Dude, we got double Squatch! Oh, you're a double Squatch. It's just freaking... Can they play Blob? Do they have enough energy to play Blob? All right, let's get stuff set up. Deck. We got 1 minute. We're not playing that many cards. Maybe this deck will change that. I don't know. It's so laggy. gonna catch up on Shad quick. Oh, with Wong and Corvus? Yeah. I don't know. I'm lukewarm on Corvus. This is a pretty sweet variant, but... And this is really cool, too. I appreciate the, like, ancient Egyptian lore, like, image. But I don't think I'm going to play Khonshu that much. All right. But I guess, too, that's kind of how Bullseye felt when it first came out. Like, it only works in one specific deck with cards that aren't very good. Sorry, Perry. But in reality, like, it's such a good deck. Like, it's super oppressive. It works really, really well. I don't know. All right. Rorum's Toxic Evo. I hate the idea of a high Evo deck with one high Evo card. But we'll see how it works. A 4/7, it's really good. You know. But it doesn't do anything else other than discount Abomination. Okay. I do love some Grandmaster shenanigans. That's what you're saying to yourself? Yeah, it's just a weird situation, I guess. I don't know. Dude, I wish they played it in a different location. I think this is still fine. We kind of have to do it. If they drop negative now, we're already in trouble. But I don't know. Maybe they won't. Maybe they didn't draw well. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't even matter at this point. It does slow down their end game a bit. And it's dangerous. Is it? DeCarlo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Give me one moment to think about this. Move you here. Cassandra Nova left. It makes everything cheaper if I hit it with Cassandra Nova, right? Now, most of it's already like 0, so it's not a big deal. So shout out. DeCarlo, how is Snap going for you? Good-ish? Bad-ish? Mad lads have landed. 1 foot boy, first time chatter. Appreciate that. Okay, well, they have Luke Cage. So again, this Red Guardian play was a bit premature. But here we are anyway. Knowing that, maybe it's best to try to get Abomination out soon. Like, if we could draw Laufey, we're playing that next turn no matter what happens. Played Snap? Sweet. Booyah. Did you win? Oh. We could do the fun play. Laufey, right, Grandmaster. Then, if they don't play Cage this turn, our Abomination is definitely free. Just played some Conquest. Hanging out. Heck yeah. Nice. I've given up on Conquest. I don't have the time in my life for it. It's so much. Okay, Kurt Coe. You can make a good play here. I believe in you. Not Cage, please. Just one turn of not Cage. I was just playing some Conquest and hanging out. Got the Ika Bullseye. Nice. Unibot V2, how's it going? Snapbacks do sound interesting. I'm really excited for this. I hope the rollout of it is good stuff. I hope so badly that this is good. I feel like Snap needs like an actual win. Oh, they got Cage. Let's just say that they didn't, though. Dude, freaking order. Come on, man. Calm down. There. 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 Run it. Ah! That's so many cards. I have no idea how much these are going to cost anyway. Oh, you ruined my Laufey. Wait a minute. Oh, dude, the Moonstone. Ew. Yeah, there was no way to win that. Oh, that's so lame. It was freaking Moonstone and Shadow King. They just erased everything I did the whole game. Yeah, whatever. That's all right. So, DeCarlo, that was my thought as well. From the sounds of it, just if you're like collection complete like I am, it's going to be cheaper to get the new card every week when it comes out. And I don't know exactly what that means, but I feel like if it's 6K now, putting it down to 5K and giving extra stuff, I think that'll be good. Like they need something to go correctly for them. And it sounds like they did a good job in general, I think. Again, yes, we'll find out together. Wow. This could be any deck because every deck is... Oh, no! Could we go Cassandra right for a potential Grandmaster play? Just find it peculiar that they openly announced the key to token conversion rate, but not how much the card packs will cost. I understand what you're saying. I need you to know that you have a magnificent beard, my guy. Thank you. I do my darndest to not shave very regularly. But I appreciate that. Thank you. First time chatter, Tano_25. Appreciate it. I think that it's Scream. I think the Grandmaster play, it obviously gives them something else right, but it does ruin a lot of stuff in their deck. All right, they just wanted some power. Opponent snapped. So they're gonna cannonball mid. If we drop the Hazmat, we could play Ajax and Abomination final turn. I mean, if they got a free Eliath, there's nothing that we can do, but that's how it goes. Still over 48k tokens. That's really good. I'm at like 30, maybe 31 now after getting Khonshu. I feel fine about it. It doesn't bother me. Okay, so they snapped, and then they just got to go. Second always staggers the information release. They never dump 100% of everything right from the start. They've already said another blog post will go out on Tuesday. Even more information will continue to be shared after that prior to launch. Yeah, and the keys all get turned into 3K tokens. Are they going to Shang this turn and not move the shield? Dude, it kind of sucks that we have Prio. So they Shang mid. Take it back with Fenris. If they have Cage, that's a problem. If they don't, we're fine.
Power must be controlled.
I think. Oh, the math. Okay. I mean, so it was basically a 2-lane game, and the Hazmat took away all the benefit of the shields for both sides, thank goodness. I don't know. That makes a lot of sense to me. I think the tech of being able to play Hazmat on 5 and then also being able to play 2 big cards on turn 6 is pretty awesome. You know, controversial opinion, of course, but I think that was pretty good. Maybe the deck is acceptable. We don't have any 6-drops. We're gonna move cards a little. Dude, Corvus, dang it! I mean, we'll move cards as long as we have Captain America Sam Wilson out there. Hopefully good. Don't know. I don't know. I am interested to see if the Huskies deck is still going to be good. Alloy, has he played it all week, or did he stop playing it at this point? Our Lady of Saints is obnoxious. This is a really good draw, though. Like, I want to know if there are changes that he made to the deck, or if he just gave up on it completely. Let's not give him a Captain America. I feel like that's a bad call. Oh, come on, man. I was listening, I think it was Glazer who was talking about it. But technically, Winds of Watum is a 2/5, which those exist in the game, right? Like, those are actual things that exist. It just seems so much worse when it's a card that just disappears. I don't want to give them a Red Guardian. I don't want to give them pretty much anything that I have. To do this, it takes a hit. We play Spider-Man Miles Morales, right? It takes a hit. And Bolt is a free Wiccan that you don't need to expend all your energy for. Ugh. That's true. It's a very good like deck. It's a very good card. I think a lot of it is just it's annoying to have to deal with all the time. And it like doesn't feel fair how often they get. It's the same thing as playing against Arashim. It doesn't feel fair the number of times that they get things to pop off. Agamotto and Arashim sucks. I think overall this all kind of sucks. Like they probably have Isan that they can drop. I have to hit with Rocket and Groot. So I think I do that. We could do this. Do this. This is not very much. Uh-oh. Got a Shang-Chi for me? Images of Icon. Yeah, that takes left. I think Agamotto will get nerfed in a couple months. So I know today is King of Canada's subathon, and I guess his tournament didn't allow Loki or Arashim. I mean, do you have feelings on that? Here's my immediate thought: is those are not decks, right? Like those are. They are. I think that the like archetype is, like energy cheat. If that's a thing. And so you bring those in and you play someone else's deck, or you play whatever random stuff you can get. And I think as far as like making content goes, it's not exciting, but it also just feels really bad when things go terribly over and over. No way am I playing anything out just to get a card out. We go Rocket and Groot mid now. But I think Loki is great. Controversial opinion, maybe. Probably not, though. It's really good. All right, so we're playing against Hela. Frogger, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. I'll shoot you a message later today. No, it's 10:02. I'd love to get Laufey out there, but I think we're gonna do a more boring play. Here. Just chuck Sable left, maybe? You're just going to keep playing into it. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Just got back from a run. Now I'm playing some Bazaar. Heck yeah, man. I will say that I've had way more fun with the Bazaar recently. It's been a good time. There, I kind of want to drop Laufey mid, but it doesn't actually help me with anything. I'm trying to figure out how I can get my Abomination a little bit more discounted. It does feel a lot more well balanced. Yeah, I saw Binks play it a little bit. And the decks that he, or they're not decks, the like runs that he's doing, it's just so much fun.
I'm coming for you.
Iron Man mid. So, but like, I don't understand what they're doing that means that they should snap. They haven't done anything. They discarded Gore. So they drop Hela, and then Gore pops out. With no Ajax... Laufey's not going to win mid. And with Hela, it's just random what happens. Frickin' boomer snapping, man.
Escape.
Yeah, I think that the Bazaar, I got really annoyed with it at first, but the main like draw of the Bazaar for me, because life is so busy, and I love Hearthstone Battlegrounds a lot, but it's too long. With 2 kids, it's hard to sit there and play. With the Bazaar, I can play for 30 seconds if that's what I have time for. And then I can go back to it later. It is so great. All right, so Mojo is a great location to Laufey, if I can make that happen. Yeah, the drafting aspect and the fact that you can walk away. Now, there are some insanely busted things that you can do. That's part of the fun of the game, I think. Oh, that's good. I like this. The nanobots build for Dooley is one of the most consistent ways to win that I've ever seen. It's so awesome. This is like my favorite thing to do with Laufey as well. Because it looks like, oh, this guy's playing dumb. You know, he's playing everything left. That's ridiculous. We're not going to play more cards there. That's, why would we do that? Freaking Grandmaster coming in to save the day. Because they're going to fill up mid. All right, so they discarded their Khonshu twice already. And I definitely have questions on how... Holy crap. DeCarlo. Thank you for the gifted. That's amazing. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. 10 freaking gifted. If you got hit with a gift, the Topper, Jensen, Dabuda, Swanee Koo, Galactic Donut, Richie Rich 89. Richie. Hold on. Let me make a play. Anyone that got hit. No, I don't think we could do this yet. I think we have to do this. And we'll do this. Mr. Shizzle, Volcano 83, Shannon, and Project Yodi. Definitely hit DeCarlo with a sub emote. They're ridiculous. They're nonsensical. You have my kid's face just running in. Tier 0 my butt. Any of those. Hit him with your favorite. Okay, that's what we needed. We needed one big card. And then I think we go... de Oosh. They discarded Frigga and Muramasa. Oh gosh, I don't even know. I think it might just be this. We leave shield right. DeCarlo, it means a lot. I didn't talk about life yet. Just know that it's greatly appreciated. Yeah. We'll talk about life some other time. Griffin confirmed in Team Answers that Ben actually did have jury duty last month, and that's what inspired Puppet Ben in his place. You want to know something fun? I knew that already. Haha. 3 followers from 6,900 now. Then I have to plan something. I know Flash is having his birthday one on Thursday. Dude, that's so awesome. Congrats. Yeah, Destructive One. Ben having jury duty added a lot of stress to the Snapprentice when he was supposed to be our judge. When he was our judge. It's not like he shirked his duty, but I guess he also didn't shirk jury duty. He shirked nothing. I don't even know if that word has a negative connotation. I'm just saying the word a lot. Hopefully it's not bad. Oh, DeCarlo, that's really awesome. Congratulations. There's really nothing I want to... No, that's not true. I can hit Morbius. Gosh darn it. Gall darn it, Cage. Morbius with Red Guardian is probably the best. Oh, really? That's friggin' nuts. Okay, sewer system is so good for us. We just need the cards that it enables. We're going here. I think we're just going to go high Evo right. I take it back. Just get power out there. I'm waiting for them to drop the Morbius. I heard Flash. Dude, I want to start playing more games like Flash plays. Okay, so we go... Oop. We go... With this, Abomination will be free. Okay? Let's see what I got in my hype chest. Well, this is what I got. All thanks to DeCarlo. Okay, we did not destroy our Gambit. Dude, what is going on here? Oh, we lost our Red Guardian. But again, it's I can't keep track of anything. Yeah, you're toast, bud. This was going to be a Hazmat left, A-Bomb mid, Laufey right. I think we were good. But if we had Ajax, which is probably why they ran, we would have been in an even better position. I don't know what this emote is. Is this a reference to something that I should know? Goodness gracious. I don't know. Okay, yeah, her mind. I have no idea what it is. Dude, our Captain Falcon luck. Captain America Sam Wilson luck is so good. Her mind is blown. I guess that makes some sense, probably. I'm a little surprised that this deck doesn't have Scorpion in it. I'll go mid with you. Rocket is real weak this turn. Maybe even just this game. Oh, of course. Can people play anything other than discard today? I know, weekend missions. I get it. I'm not really that annoyed. This is so good. Like, this is such a cool variant. I can't drop extra money on it. Why did they run? Weekend mission is play with Khonshu, and then 2 more. I have no idea. Deep thought. Oh, I gotta watch those movies again. No, I need to read the books again. They're so nice. All right, so left is a beautiful place to put Ajax. So he left just because he lost Bullseye? So maybe he wasn't playing a Khonshu deck? That's stinky. Grandmaster is now useless. 4 wins with Khonshu, and I think the other is 8 wins with Agamotto. That would make sense. I don't know if I dare play Cassandra Nova right. Here's what we do. We bank on them playing 1 card that got... never mind. I wanted them to play the 1 card that got hit, but it didn't happen. And when I say got hit, I mean by Silver Sable. Dude, this is some stinky nonsense right here. No Captain America Sam Wilson for us today. I mean, this game, at least. I'm not going to lose right. I need something to work out here. Oh, junk, really? It's Infinite for sure. This blade. It hit the Khonshu. Khonshu's pretty big now. Okay, we definitely have priority. We have no discount on any of our cards. It discarded Iron Man. Even Ajax would be a pretty big bummer. Like, there's nothing to work with here. Khonshu does hurt Infinite, that's true. No, don't not retreat later. Retreat now. It's muscle memory. I'm used to it. There's nothing we could do. There's no cards that have been hit out on the board. It's just rough. Also with the snap packs, I'm torn on if I hoard resources or still use keys. Oh, you mean like right now? I mean, how many keys you got? Don't have any 6-drops. Win a location with 20 power is doable. Oh, you have 1? Just, did you get Khonshu? I mean, as a content creator, I have to get all the new cards. I wish I didn't, but Khonshu is mid. So I guess, okay, that's the second question, right? Do you have Khonshu, and do you want Khonshu? If you want Khonshu, I guess try to get it with keys. If not, just wait, because I mean every spotlight cache is what, 12,000 tokens, which seems like so many. It's so annoying that it's so like overly inflated, but I don't know. That'll probably get you like 3. That's my guess. Like 3 snap packs in the future. But I don't know anything, all right? Like I just said, I'm a content creator. I don't know anything. Loki, eh? Where did you find the Khonshu deck you were playing earlier? Big Mindy. I will link it in just a moment. So I'm fine if we get a rock mid. It doesn't bother me at all because we have Laufey and Grandmaster. But I got the deck from the Snap Judgments video. It was yesterday's video, I believe. So we do this. They have Prio. Are they more likely to lay a card right or left? Never mind. I think it's Cassandra Nova time. And then we could play the Laufey in an intelligent place in a moment. Hold on. Did they got their Wiccan to actually work? Sometimes this game just hates you, you know? But they copied our deck with Loki. They definitely are going to get what they need. Oh, it's so annoying. This will make Cassandra Nova unshongable, but I believe it will probably... It'll get Laufey close. I think it'll bring it up to 9. So not quite there. 9? 8? 9. I would love to see some of the cards that I need to win. I think that'd be pretty awesome. Bellers233, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Right is probably the weakest location that they have. So I think we got to play for that. Uh-oh. How's it going, Bellers? Bellers, I think I'm supposed to know you probably. Current school or previous school? My Saturday's okay. Yeah, that was rough. I don't know, we'll get there. First time viewer? Interesting. You called me Mr. Newman. I was assuming you were a student. I teach high school, so I was just making an assumption. It's okay to be wrong. Oh, Gamoto drives me crazy. Yeah. All right, so we could get out Red Guardian. Heard you talking to Glazer on a pod. When I saw your name, I thought I'll go check the stream out. Hey, appreciate it. You people call you Newman. Yeah. That's true. I mean, it's part of my name, so it makes sense to me. Let's see if we can hit the Quinjet. Wayne Knight. Dude, that's all I got growing up. Which is totally fine. I love Seinfeld. Newmanator indeed. Oh, the embarrassing days of life. Oh, dropping frames. Left and right. What is this? Sorry about that, everyone. I don't know what happened. I'm getting DDoSed. Yeah. I live in the jankiest place in America. Oh, junk. I mean, that was perfect timing. I don't really want to unnecessarily buff them. You could do that. And we can't play anything left. No Cassandra Nova. I think we go with Silver Sable. We got to do something about Vormir next turn, though. Has everyone been running into a lot of Khonshus today, then? Yes. It's because they need those tokens. I guess we just gotta see where the chips fall here. Also, dude, scrolling. Bellers, I was on the podcast a while ago, man. I love being on there. I'm glad you checked it out. But that feels like a long freaking time ago at this point. Dude, Ajax mid is probably perfect. Did they destroy a card? I was also just on nowhere. I thought they said snap judgments though. Yeah, Glazer's pod. Yeah, I'll link that in a minute when I get a chance. Do this. It doesn't really protect against anything. Screw it. Let's just go for it. All the cards. Let's party. Where's the Agamotto gonna go? Did they draw their Shang-Chi? Who knows? DeCarlo, you're going on nowhere on 410? Booyah. Dude, Obi runs such a good show. I sent it to my best friend, who does not care about Marvel Snap at all, which is totally fair. Okay, we're still good. And he was like, dude, this interviewer is so good. Like, he does such a good job. I just want to keep watching him. I was like, it's just video games for the rest of it. Oh, you're on Snap Judgments? Booyah. Have you been on before? Glazer also does a great job. I just recognized your name from there. When I saw you, when I logged on Twitch, I thought, I enjoyed listening to FaThor. Let's give him another viewer. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm only on Saturdays right now. When it's summertime, I will have lots more time. But like I said, I teach high school, so I don't have time to do much more than Saturday morning. Which makes me sad. I really enjoy it. What's the other one? Win a location with 4 cards. Okay, we'll get there. You know, if streaming on Twitch and making YouTube videos paid a little bit more, I'd go for it. But I also made my family move across the country to New Mexico. So if I decided that I was done with teaching, ew, and then just started making videos, I think they might be pissed. So yeah, we'll see. Doing valuable work educating the future generations. Man, I freaking hope so. Because it's stressful. Gorgon. It's been a long time. All right, so we're playing against the Sandman deck, which is totally fine. I have not moved 9 times. That is very true. Do they play something mid? If they snap, they're just going to be a monster and drop an Electro. Copycat. Cassandra Nova. Dang it. I mean, that's helpful in some ways. Yeah, it's usually just Doom. And honestly, the squirrels, really helpful. So I think we go Boom. Hope for Grandmaster. I actually started out trying to be a foreign language teacher here in the UK, but I pivoted into a completely different career path. I understand. Teaching is freaking exhausting. There's no need to rush into our plays. I do think I'd like to play out Abomination, though. And Miles Morales. There's no need to rush into plays, but I'm going to rush into most of them. But it's because they have Mobius in here as well. And if they drop Sandman, like, it's not the worst, but they're going to drop Sandman next turn if they're playing correctly. What deck did I use for what? I lived in New Mexico in the late 90s. Was in the Air Force, stationed at Holloman and Alamogordo. From Connecticut, so the weather change was tough at first. Oh. I mean, this place is such a special freaking place. Like, I truly enjoy it in New Mexico a lot. It's just really tough here. Let's do... Yeah, get out of here. Definitely run. Ask it to Carl. Oh, Conquest deck. Gotcha. Sorry. If there's no I try to figure out what's going on, but I was like, I don't think I talked about a deck for a little bit. Wank, thanks for sharing. Also, thank you for your service. Dude, we're getting work done over here. All right, last game that I have to run ads. Sorry. And then we're going to play frickin' Huskies deck. I just want to point out, and I don't like drawing attention to it because generally things start to go very awry after I do. We're doing some work today. We're kicking some butt. The Silver Sable value is not really the one you want to go for with Grandmaster, so I think we just play it mid. What the... Wait. Steal 2 power from the top card of your opponent's deck. Wait. Clip it. What just happened? Did it hit a spell? Oh, dang it. You're totally right. That pisses me off. That can't be a thing in the game. Oh. It's gotta, like, the text has to change. That's nutty. That bothers me a lot. Like, it should say hit the next character in your opponent's deck. Like, something like that. Steal 2 power from the next character in your opponent's deck. You can't play a card that's just dead, not knowing that no. And like, I'm not angry about it. What are they doing? I mean, Silver Sable, nothing good is happening with her. Don't you frickin' dare Juggernaut me? I don't know what you would do. Winds of Watumb. A lot of cards need to change to character as the phrasing. Yeah, I'll like Silver Sable as a 1/4, you know, you add 2, take away 2. I think that's pretty great. Silver Sable as a you might hit something frickin' sucks. Like, really bad. That's so useless. What are they doing? Please give me Cassandra Nova. I'm not dropping that this turn. The amount of work that this is going to take seems excessive. I think we're going to go... Oop. Do we play out Abomination just to be safe? Like, Cassandra Nova takes a lane all by herself. I do not want extra cards. I think we do this. This feels fine. Can't Shang-Chi the Laufey anymore. There are definitely some cards that they could play that would... Oh! They should have been listening to me. They should have been cheating. I mean, I guess they could still find a way to break it, But to frickin' cards, man. I think it's this. Dude, that was so good. That game was full of all the ups and downs. But why did they play in a vibranium mine so much? That was crazy. Friggin' cards, man. That was so good. Oh, buddy. I don't know. I don't understand what they did. But that's fine. I don't have Cersei, so I'll use keys this week, but I think beyond that, I'll be holding everything after that. I gotta look at what cards are coming up. I'm not gonna plan things out super in advance because I need to be able to make videos on stuff. So, okay, I need to run ads. I will be back in 3 minutes. Though DeCarlo gifted a multitude of subs, I do not ask for subs. I have a job. I work for my money, which is true for all of you. My goal is to just hang out, have fun, share decks, just, I don't know, enjoy the weekend. That's it. So don't do that. The only thing that I ask is that you stick around through ads because it helps me pay for the internet every month. I will be back in 3 minutes. If you're subscribed, enjoy these videos. If not, enjoy these ads, and I'll see you soon. BRB. You guys were gonna be fine. I don't know what they have up their sleeve. Yeah, but if this adds 8 everywhere, and if we have a shot, that's gonna be it. They didn't even go for left. Guess they could have a rogue, and that would be annoying. Come on, don't do this to me. Oh, what? So you guys just want me to go for it. You just want me to play this one out. Hope for Ironheart. Okay, here we go. This'll do it. Woo! All right.
Knowledge is power.
This is I'm a bit nervy for what could happen here. I feel like this is an acceptable play. We could still definitely... Oh, Mockingbird, probably. Mockingbird left. Please have a little energy. Oh my gosh!
Are ye worthy?
Please. Oh no!
Victory.
Oh, I did it. Okay, never mind. We'll just go for it. Yeah, all the Mysterios are here. Are you guys trying to see some really cool final turn plays?
I am Iron Man.
Oh, yeah, freaking Echo! So, I mean, the easy play is just this. And then Gwenpool next turn. I don't care about an extra rock. Makes Mockingbird cheaper. We can work with it. Oh. All right. Let's get the deck in there. So I'm a little nervous because I don't feel like this deals with discards super well. But I don't know. Also, just to share an update on my weird heart rate stuff. All I did was stand up, walk to the bathroom, use the restroom. My heart rate got to 132. Dude, I know I'm overweight. I need to exercise more, but it's not because of that. Dude, freaking, oh, so annoying. An ad is about to start. No, it's not. Let's not do this. Don't do this to me again. Which I just ran ads. Okay. X-Men 97? Yes. Is there another X-Men season coming up? Is that a thing that's happening? Or they're just like grouping X-Men cards together? I don't know if this can really stand up to Mr. Parwana. Parwana. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know if this can deal with all the discard stuff that's going on. But there's a lot of... It puts out tons of cards. So Gambit's not an issue. But we'll see. I don't know how... Oh, we also crossed 2,500. Heck yeah! Season 2 is coming next year. Ooh, yeah. Also, YouTube, I'm so sorry. I've had the deck pulled up. Ooh, Kamertage is great. We have Mr. Sinister in hand. Come on. $50 says snapbacks come in June. Is that Kid Omega? I don't know. The person I'm playing? We'd love discounts on all of these, I think. Quentin Quire. What is going on? Putting the 2099 Tokyo border on him. Wasted the jug. In theory, at least. So it's a bullseye deck that runs magic. All right, buddy, calm down. Ew. Where's your snap here, bud, huh? It's a waste of energy. Dang it, it worked so well. We have nothing that we could do against Mr. Negative. Elixir Prodigy, Kid Omega. Esme Cuckoo. Yeah, we just run from those. We got a cheap Gore, but I don't know. It also Hazmat all the rocks and a Nihilus as a backup plan. Wait, but why? What was their deck? I don't understand that at all. It's fine. Shy Ronnie. Dude, it feels like you guys are speaking a different language right now. Makari? I think I'm just going to play Makari. Incoming Red Guardian. Ooh. I'll go for this. This could be awesome. If it hits the Sinister clones, it's double value, and it's very cheap with Elysium. Okay, now what's running Luna Snow? No, you're fine. You talk about whatever. It's entertaining to be like, I thought I knew some stuff. I have no idea what's going on anymore. No! Oh my gosh, man. Come on. Frickin' monster. I don't have that much good stuff right now. I'll fill up mid. We will just admit that mid is not where we want to win. It's Hella? Dude. Okay, so we admit that left is not where we want to win. Hopefully. No Galacta is kind of a problem. Mystique mid. Hit the Khonshu. No Mystique. Okay, we have Prio. We have so little going for us. I imagine they play the Khonshu mid. I don't really know. The Carlo, that looks friggin' sweet. Heck yeah. Also, the one from earlier is fantastic as well. You said you make those, right? That's crazy. Also, someone told me I could use music that they made on stream, and I never looked into it. Dang it. Get out of here, Khonshu. Go home. And put a bad card mid, please. I don't know if we can win this, period. Gore! Like I said, I don't think that this deck performs particularly well against discard stuff. Discard and Mr. Negative are not good combos, but also when they have locations that help them out and then ruin my game plan. But there was no way we could win anyway, right? They just got too much good stuff. Come on, Captain. Oh, no. Okay, so we both either don't get a shield. I can play Mobius, yes, but like with this deck in particular, it doesn't like help out. I love playing Mobius. Juice Steel. My Galacta! Alright, so we're not seeing Galacta this game. And we have a cheaper She-Hulk. I almost called her 3-Hulk, which I guess is a bit on the nose, perhaps. They got double Galacta. Makari. No! Okay, we save Jug for final turn. Could we just get Prio now? She's 5 Hulk at least. I don't know what anything means anymore. Bolts of Balthak. Okay, Jug. Move you here. Why did we move you there? I don't know. Is that even remotely a good idea? I mean, can left stand on its own? Drawn Zabu late. Big bummer. Negative doesn't need to be nerfed. You see him a lot. Tekka Mobius. If you don't have Mobius and come up against him, retreat for 1, saves time and cubes. Oh, dude. I think we kicked some butt here. Oh, shoot.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Oh. Yeah, but having Mobius is also like, it's so dangerous to play Mobius right now because the Sandman stuff is still everywhere. It's been in the top like 10 decks for how long? 3 weeks? 4 weeks? So playing Mr. Negative, knowing that there's that much out there, I don't know. It seems like a bad call. Makari go left. Zabu. Yeah. That could be bad. I guess we'll find out. It could still be bad, and we'll still find out. All right, next turn is Zabu. Yeah. Okay, so it's Thor's. It would be so funny to knock their Beta Ray Bill into Fisk Tower. We also don't have great counters to Thor's stuff. Other than they never draw Thors when they need them. Yep. All right, so this is Sizer's Thor's deck. Woo! Can we do this? Exactly, Mobius is just a great card in general in this meta. Beats down Scar, beats down Negative, beats down Quinjet, beats down Iron Patriot. Yes, indeed. All right, someone tell me how Juggernaut's gonna work. Okay, that defeats the purpose of what I'm doing. So when we jug next turn, is it going to knock everything under Invisible Woman out? Because like the good thing that I'm doing is I'm not Shangable. So when I jug, I guess it doesn't matter that much. We would like to buff elsewhere. Probably this. 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 Because, like, we know what they played right. Pretty sure if a card is played that turn, but I can't remember. Yeah, it didn't work the way I thought it would, which is fine. Is the Misery still going to hit it? Ooh, that's a bummer. They still win mid. No, they don't. Never mind. That Misery cleaned them out. Oh, buddy. That's so sad. Oh, but I love it. And what's right at this point? Did they play Shang-Chi right? Just a demon. Just a cute little demon. Oh, Snyder, I respect what you're doing. This is not the correct application for fire hair. As much as I want it to be, like I want it to be correct so badly. It just doesn't work very well. Fire hair seemed to go away really fast. Like just the most flash in a pan card I've ever seen. And it's a big bummer because it's a lot of fun. But once people have figured out that it doesn't, like it works out pretty poorly sometimes. Like your opponent Shang-Chiing your Venom or something like that completely ruins a lot of things going on. Don't you do it too. Makari, go anywhere but right. I'm not going to be specific. Just get out of my hand somewhere useful. She works in Thanos. Yeah. You draw your whole deck that way. It's crazy. No, just don't listen to me, Makari. Heavens to Betsy. No. Oh, the clog. We will have Prio, which is cool. I don't know that Wong... Like, we don't have space for Wong, I don't think. Really cheap boars are awesome, though. It's too late, though. We need Zabu on 1. So next turn is Galactus somewhere. And what do you have? Oh, goodness! Okay, we're not playing Wong. This is a little rough. The board is just too cramped for Sam Wilson, I think. Let's see what we hit. If Sam Wilson's looking good, we can maybe make a good play out of it. Been playing the heck out of Fire Hair. Been using it to Galactus people. It's a grand time. Dude, that sounds fantastic. Okay, so we hit Zabu, which is not helpful. And Captain America Sam Wilson. I hate this play. I hate this play a lot. Do we have other options? Don't get tunnel visioned on... That's a 1-9. I think we do this. These scrolls really mess things up. I hate Central Park with my whole soul. Understood. Bellers, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Again, I'll be back next week, Saturday, just to stream a bit more. But it's means a lot that you'd come just chill over here. I know that there's some big people on doing some big things. I'm just having fun hanging out. Thank you again. So options include Elsa, Sam Wilson, which I actually kind of like that. Yeah, I think we're doing this. I don't know if it wins. We really got messed up. And it depends on what arrows they have. Aga frickin' Moto. That kind of sucks. All right, we lose. It's just annoying. There's so much good stuff that Agamotto decks can do. But we won a location. That's good enough, right? I'm trying to think what kind of deck Agamotto is. Because it feels like a deck that is what Arashim should feel like, which is making the best out. Like it excels at making things happen in a bad situation. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's a deck that does a lot of stuff, but it really like. What other deck can use squirrels that well? Destroy? Sure. Patriot? All right, maybe I'm wrong. It's just that's how it feels to me. Ooh. Do we don't need to jug with this situation. Only a madman plays straight up into danger room. They will hit me with their Red Guardian, though. Lady Sif. What the heck? Oh, man. Do people ever just tech Khonshu in as a cheap way of getting cards out? I feel like that has to be a thing that happens. So I think we go Galacta this turn. Into Gwenpool, Jessica Jones next turn. We could play Jessica Jones mid. Can we? Maybe it's more of a this. And then next turn, depending on what gets hit, maybe then we uncork the Galacta. Ew. I think I may have neglected to move the shield. I apologize. Yeah, I get so focused on other things that are going on. Ew. That's all going right. And then, oh man, they just played Khonshu left. Mulder streams, thank you for the raid. Give me one moment. Mulder, how was your stream? Are you a reference to Mulder and or Scully? Is that your thing? I know nothing about it. So here's what they do. They just play Khonshu left, fill up mid, and they're fine, right? It's not a freaking gambit. What is this? I feel like the game is stuck. Solid broke even on the attempted climb. We take those. Heck yeah, man. Boomer snapping's good. All right? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. They don't know what they're talking about. Eh? If that is their play, though, if they play Khonshu left, I don't remember how big the Khonshu is. I don't think this is as locked down as they think it is. I guess they could play Khonshu mid, and then it's 50-50. It's 12 right now? I don't think this is as locked down as they think it is. I would prefer... Oh, it's 8. All right. Why did I think I would win that? Dude, I was convinced I had that. Woo! Rank 624. They're just farming points off me. Dang it. Mulder streams, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You know, again, I don't feel like this is the deck for countering discard. I don't know though. Like if we had Jug to make a better play with, I think that could have gone differently. We needed the discount from Zabu. Makari, go wherever your heart frickin' desires, because that's what you do anyway. I just want you to notice, Makari, there is one location that has no cards. Hey, thanks for not going to Murder World, Makari. Don't like this. This placement sucks. Boomer Snap is my jam. Oh, Lord. I truly wish there was a way I could make Asgard Besieged work out so that it blew up the opponent's board. I'm not seeing anything. Also, if I play any cards there, we lose everything. So I guess we just make this play. Hope that it's enough. What are they doing? Yeah, Makari made a good decision after all. I wasn't looking, but it's just frickin' Gambit. What? I mean, that's a big card. We did get a free Agamotto. Believe this turn is Wenpool. Okay. So, but they believe that they can win this so intensely. Oh, gosh. Just not Sam Wilson. Take out Iron Patriot. That's even better. Best case scenario. Ugh, those hits were not good, though. We go boom. 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 Just get all the power out there. I need to pay attention to what they lose. Khonshu into MODOK. The MODOK is a bit nerfed. I don't know where is the most logical place to play your Apocalypse. I feel like left is a really logical place, though. Also, I want to check. Dude, it's just... There's only one card that stays discarded. Maybe that's actually all that they've lost. Also, Moon Knight was destroyed. It didn't happen. It's the same cards over and over. That's insane. I wish there was a way we could eke out a win right, but I don't think there is. I feel like this is the best. It's annoying because wherever they play the Apocalypse, I have to hit it with the Jug. The graveyard is very bugged. I wonder if it's just because they added the banished status, but like, it's so busted. Do I have things that are discarded? Nah. Oh! Oh my gosh, man. I don't know. I really love how this deck works. It's so weird. Thank you. Yeah, the Jug was very helpful. The Makari was helpful. Everything was helpful. This was great. Top 1K, here we go. All right, snap on turn 1 with Limbo means Mr. Negative. That's my guess. I feel very confident that that is true. Could we beat Negative with this deck? Yes. Do we have a good chance? No. It's just discard. I take it all. I don't know what I'm talking about. Whenever someone's like, hey, I understand how things go, just be like, no, you don't. Why would they ditch the Scorn? What is happening? Honestly, Rocket and Group mid was probably the best call. But Bullseye hits Scorn. Oh, I wonder if they have Frigga in hand already. Oh. A Moon Girl variant of this deck is really cool. Okay, so we have to be a little bit careful as far as space goes. So I think we do this. We do this. I know that the Rocket and Groot needs to be placed somewhere else. I don't care that much right now. Should have left this shield, would have gotten a free buff is true. Probably should have moved this shield back too. Yeah, I misplayed that a skosh. I think we give Kitty Pryde big power right now. They're just not going to discard stuff. Except for the Swarm. No, we might want that space. Okay, no Bullseye out. So this turn is so limited, though. So it's going to be Collector, mid, MODOK, left. So that means that they have... They're discarding so much stuff. That's 10 mid. I don't think we can make this one work. It's not going to happen. We don't have enough power output. And they don't even have to lay anything left. They got Morbius and Collector over there. They're still thinking? Oh, I wonder if they don't have MODOK. Goodness. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, this is probably 100% the best time to play Sandman. Just because the deck is built around having Mobius in there. Murder World again. Makari, you know what not to do. Every time, man, every time. No! Dude, can these locations suck more? Oh my gosh. That really sucks. Ooh. Someone's squatching? Uh-huh. I like it. That means that they have a Mockingbird ready to frickin' go too. Dude, I love these decks. At least no deep space. It's taken out of the game. I think it's literally impossible right now. All right, so we move shield right. Drop Galacta there. Or I think it's this. This feels a little bit better. Mockingbird. Try to deny me my Namora. The most intensely busted card in all of Marvel Snap. Oh, never mind. Okay, so we have Namora. I really want to use it. And to do that, we would need to do something stupid like this, which is a complete waste of a turn, which is so sad because that's so much fun. So then we do. Oh, all right, Shield, you're gonna stay there. We do this. Real big kitty pride. I guess these types of decks, they make a little bit more sense. Oh, okay, Rocket and Groot. Just too late. You have to go here. You are here for maximum power output. 2/7. I don't know what their top end is, though. They didn't have one. So I was trying to think through the best way of using cards, and I think the answer was to play Namora left, Kitty Pryde right. Because we're adding 17 left then, and then adding 10 right. I don't think that they have a way to beat that. I don't think they're running frickin' Patriot or anything like that either. Mainly because that would be a weird thing to include if your big cards are Mockingbird and Sasquatch. 20 or more power. Really not going super well. Also, how are things going? Acoustic's still killing it. All right. Yeah, man. It looks like it's been a rough Snap week for a lot of people. No judgment from me. All good. Does anyone watching play Hearthstone? Like currently, not has played in the past, but like you're excited about the new season, the new set, whatever they call it. Zabu on 1 is crazy. Gar Saxon is very familiar. Nah. Give me a 2. What's up, Geeky? Good morning. Happy-ish Saturday to you. All right, I need to get Rocket and Groot down left to get some value, or right, I guess, depending on what's what. Uh-oh, that's not great. No power? Okay. Bubba182, thank you for the follow. Oh. Okay, that's good. Bubba, I was just I thought that your name in some way was probably a oh, good luck, Geeky. A reference to Blink 182, but I couldn't figure out how it worked. So there's no way that they play left at this point. But they can't play right either. They have to get out Soul Stone so that they can play Thanos into Death's Domain. And what I need is to have enough power. What? Bubba's your pug? Nice. Angel. Got an angel. He doesn't wear any weird. Like Bubba Blink 182. That it again, it doesn't work. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't matter. That's just what I thought of. What do you think about Moonstone? Moonstone is fantastic. Like really, really good stuff. Depending on the deck that you play. Like if you play Ravonna stuff, hooey. They're running Makari. Okay, that Iron Patriot's pretty big. Yeah, Moonstone in negative would definitely do some stuff too. It's a 2/9, but I can't. Can't get the rocket and Groot to work right, or RNG in general, you mean? Like literal RNG or RNG this RNG? Because if you're here to talk about RNG problems, I understand. I get it. My life is an RNG nightmare. Oh yeah. So you're still buffing all of my stuff. I got you. Yeah, Moonstone's really good. It's mainly a problem of you have to play more games with it, which never really feels that good. Yeah, they got Soul Stone. It doesn't feel good to just have to play a buttload of games, but that's just how it is. Okay, we do this because if they choose to play Thanos mid, we're good there. And then I think we could just do this. Unless, oh, it's 12 now. I didn't do math. We should still be good. Unless she doesn't understand how powerful she actually is and thinks she only has 4, which would tie it. That's beautiful. We kick the crap out of right. We win mid as well. Woo! Yeah, you just gotta play more games. It's some statistical nonsense that I don't understand, but the more games you play, the more often you're gonna see Moonstone when you want her. What are your good hits for Moonstone in negative though? What are you hoping to find? Because she'll be good with Ravonna and whatever you Mystique. So that's basically one lane taken care of, and then you just have to win another one with Iron Man, Gore, etc., etc. Yeah, is that the idea? Uh-oh. Oh, they got a jug from me. Blackfault, what's up? How you doing? Is this that weird Hella thing again? Negative tribunal. That's a thing. I've played against that before. I don't enjoy it very much. Gamora is a great hit. Moonstone's going to be everywhere on Tuesday. What drops on Tuesday? I haven't looked. No time. Makari. Are they going to juggernaut us? All right, we wasted our we wasted it. That's not great. I had to do some yard work just swinging through. Life is happening. I talked about it. I didn't say what's going on, but this has been a real bad week in general. So, I mean, things are happening, but it's a bad week. That's how life goes. I wish it wasn't, but here we are. I need to focus on filling up right a little bit more than I am. No way they waste a turn playing Jug right now. Dude, the swing is so crazy. Oh my heavens. So the Gwen pool, I mean, only really has good hits right now. Oh, it's what's his nuts. Ah, wrong what's his nuts. So they're going to take my Gambit. They're going to take my Gambit. They're Moonstone. What did they even hit? This drives me nuts. It's so broken right now. We lost our Elsa, is what we lost. Which is not, it's not really that good for them. I wish I could fill up right. I know it's a Jug problem right now. Yep, there we go. All right. Thank you for that one. I think we're good. Goliath, sorry, 2-1 ongoing, +1 power for each other ongoing card you have in play. So Goliath is the opposite of Gore. Or it's the ongoing Gore, yeah? I don't like that's not bad. 2-1 seems really cheap. And the current meta of like Captain America Sam Wilson, you got 1 ongoing, 2 ongoing. Like that's a great start. I don't know. That seems like that's gonna be really good. What is that going though? Oh, is it more Mr. Negative? Oh no. We didn't need it to be better. That's possibly a 212 if you fill the whole board, right? Plus Spectrum, Moonstone, etc. Moonstone is going to be crazy for sure. Hold on. Oh. Each other ongoing card you have in play. I got you. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't pay attention to that part. Totally agree. Why did I play Zabu right? What am I doing? All right, we're doing this. Unknown. Shadow Mark. Frickin' Krakoa. Not exactly what I want, but everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you live a dream. I don't know if those are the words at all. Honestly, I think if we get Zabu on 1, I think we have to snap. There's enough good stuff going on out here that we should just be good to go. Galacta, Oh, yeah, that's right. They changed it. I think this is fine. That's a 113. That's still nutty. I know it's not as good, but that's crazy. We definitely do this. And, well, it's really the only time that we can play out Mr. Sinister. And we do this. I don't know what else they would play there that would be a big deal, but I'd like to try and get us. Oh, ew, no. All right. So that's 14 left. Gambit, hit the shield. Just hit the shield. That's fine. Not Galacta though. Yeah, that was a shame, Juggernaut. I think that's fair. Makari picking up the slack. It's beautiful. That would be a this into a this into a this. The Dakin is as big as it's going to get. So I think we leave a space open. I like my strat where I move Groot the very next turn. It is a great idea. Truly, I didn't even think about Bullseye existing. Just destroy the left. It's fine. Context. Just don't clip it. That sounds real bad. What's their rank with that? This is a really good. Like I think it's the best discard, Bullseye discard deck that exists right now. Saint Reactor, good morning. I apologize for, I think I missed you earlier, but good morning to you. Just had someone discard a Mr. S, then con shoot him back for 12. 2 power Sinisters. Sick. That's such a good idea. See, and that's what I mean. Like, how many people are teching him in for just, tech, I guess. Like, how many people are putting him in a deck just to be like, kind of like they were doing with those weird Agatha Ghost Rider decks. It was Agatha, Black Knight, Ghost. Like, I feel like there's something cool there too. Brood is definitely awesome as well. I just don't know if the work involved is too much to justify what you're trying to do. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. Also, again, this deck is crazy. This deck is the weirdest one. I don't think I'm tracking anything on Untapped, which kind of sucks. Husky's nonsense. Nope, it's there. Overall today, we are killing it, though. Zabu on 1 is not nearly as good if I have Captain Marvel and Galacta. I've heard of Brood Khonshu, but I think it could be awkward with board space. Absolutely true. Makari. I'm not going to play anything. I don't want to waste the Sinister. Is that the best place for Makari to go? We'll just say yes, so that we don't feel bad. This is a messed up draw. Kuro Sapphire. I've played them a multitude of times. Jug is just too valuable. Yeah, okay. Yeah, take that. Only hit your crappy stuff. I understand the feeling. I get it. So next turn, I think we go Captain Marvel mid. I think we go Captain Marvel right. Play out Kitty Pryde left. And then we just need to figure out where we want to jug. Feels like the answer is mid. If we actually want to do that. They lost their Sif and they lost their MODOK. Do we think we have enough juice to win? This 210 doesn't get us there. So in reality, I think we want to do something more like this. Because we need to have a good enough situation right. I think we lose, but it depends on what Khonshu creates.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Oh, it's not really 11. That was one of the weirder games that I've played. I don't really understand what happened there at all. Oh, shoot. Ads are in. Come on. Scroll. All right, there we go. 2 minutes. All right, I guess I'm going to run ads. I should be good to go for at least another 30 minutes, maybe even longer. But I need to stand up and move and probably get some water. So, as usual, if you're subscribed, I greatly appreciate it, but there's no pressure to subscribe at all. Please don't, unless you, for some reason, feel like you need to. But if you are subscribed, enjoy these videos. If not, sticking around for the ads is really helpful. Just want to pay for the internet. That's all. But I will see you in 3 minutes. BRB. They have like a super scroll. Oh man, it is riskier. No, go right, go right, go right, go right. Everything's working. Go right, please. Go right. Yes.
Victory.
All right. I don't know how to clip it. Clip that. Click that button. Please be Odin. Oh, it's my Odin.
All hail Hydra!
Oh my gosh.
I am Iron Man.
Oh my gosh, and the carnage ruined them. Dude. Leader was the best player on our team that game. Would you look at that? Oh my heavens. Well, that's a clip right there. Phone call, hold on. I'm not going anywhere, but I don't want to dox anybody. Please hold. This might be too long for a clip, though, in some ways. I think in general, Watch this lose us the game. Yeah, Heimdall gets pushed somewhere, right? It does not. Oh my gosh, they would! What the? What?
Worthy.
Through stuff. Still. Okay. We have nothing left.
We are the future.
You guys were gonna be fine. Black Vault, thank you. Thank you for asking for money for me. It's all good. Oh man. At the end of the stream, I'll talk about what's going on a little bit. I'm not gonna do it now. It's a downer. Yeah. This is gonna be a crazy time. Magneto. In my nature. I appreciate it. Makari, let's go left this time, please. Makari, just help me out a little bit, please. All right, we're still good.
Opponent snapped.
No, I got you. No, I'm not going to share just because of you. I feel like part of what I do here is very related to just talking about life. About as lifey as it gets. So, I guess wording on that one's a little strange, but is there a rush to get out? Like, the earlier you could get Galacta out, there's so much more value to it. I mean, we're both gonna get White Hot Room. And we could get the Raft. I think Galacta's the play, because next turn we could go Sinister into Rocket and get the Raft. Ooh. Alright, this is pretty good. I mean, if they somehow beat me to it, I'm gonna be annoyed. I don't think they can though. And we have Prio, so even if they do go for it, if they get the Wiccan that they have out on the board, it doesn't really matter that much. If they have the same play as us, I guess we steal it because we're a little faster. Now would be a great time for Kitty Pryde to show up. This is tricky because we know that they are running Shang-Chi. I'd rather, if they're gonna Shang something, I'd rather have them Shang the Jug. Move shield right, drop Thanos left. I see what you're saying. What I really want to do is I want to mess up their plays moving forward. I mean, that did something. It definitely made something happen. So they could still Fenris. But if we do this into this, that's about as many buffs as we can get. Heck yeah, that's right. Last year kind of broke me in a good way. That's hard to see. Yeah, I agree. Gar Saxon, how's it going? Yeah, same to you. I was like, that name is very familiar. Yeah, good game. This deck is, it's just weird. I stole it from Husky. I hope I don't get yelled at, but it's so good. It's so weird. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Also, we broke top 2,500. Here we go. Here we frickin' go. We're 8-6 with this and only positive 2 cubes. We're not snapping very aggressively. Mainly because it feels like it feels random as to whether or not we actually can win a game. It depends on if we get Zabu out. It feels like it depends on a lot of stuff. Okay. This is a good setup. Weird destroy Thanos. I was running Angel and Makari. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a great idea. Wait. You can't say in the pooper, I guess. I'll allow it. Gosh. Yeah, I think Makari, it's kind of everywhere. Oh shoot, I wasn't looking, and this isn't gonna tell me. Oh, it was Apocalypse. I remember the sound. Never mind. I take it all back. Feel like this needs to be a setup turn. So I think it's Galacta. Next turn, we drop Elsa. Oh, no. Okay. I think it's this for Prio. Elsa left. Gwenpool left. Captain Marvel right. Twitch is not poo friendly, I suppose. I guess not. Marvel Snap is. I think that's one of the main things that they created this game to do, is to be poop friendly. So all good. Gambit hit something stupid. What did we lose? We did not lose Colleen Wing. That's kind of that's a little bit worse for us. Oh, Patriot, yeah. Honestly, losing Iron Patriot's not that big of a deal. All right, I've paid attention to none things. So the only thing that really matters right now is that we play that, and then we frickin' jug. Oh!
Victory.
Booyah. Got it from Regis. Oh, hold on, sorry. Subbed a few cards out. Used to run Null, but dropped it for Shang instead. Made the deck run better for me. Yes. Dude, this is fantastic. Don't say I'm on fire. I'm going to start losing real fast. Rank doesn't matter. Just have fun. I beat the 14th ranked player in the world last night. I'm in the top 1,500. Just enjoy the game. You're in the top 1,500. I gotta. You could say that if you're that highly ranked. No, I totally agree. It is not a big deal at all. Oh, dude, this is perfect. Remind, I just Cersei'd a rock into Bruce on turn 6, and he hulked out. Heck yeah. Just stood up. What are you talking about? Watch. Dark Dimension is kind of fun, I guess. Yeah, I think even with the nerfs, I feel like this deck still does a little bit too much. It just doesn't, like, it doesn't make sense. It's one of those decks that it should have existed forever ago because the ideas behind it are so good, but it's so... I don't know how you build a deck like this and know that it'll be good. Ran into a number 55 player with 2,500 collection level. They were running a basic destroy package. Yeah. I think about your words, buddy. Whoa, no, stop it! Gotta move the shield. I almost did it again. I played against Husky Puppies a little while ago, and it's nice to be able to win, right? But I know that it doesn't matter. It doesn't. I think he was talking about how there's some people who play Snap who they're like, oh, if I'm not doing well, like it's a hit on their own personal self-worth. I'm like, that's not me, because I'd be real sad most of the time if that was a thing. I mean, they're setting themselves up to lose to Jug, right? But having this many threes is not good either. It limits what we can do. How do I win another location, I guess, is my big question. But I also think, like, learning how to build decks and stuff like that, it's just... It depends on how long you've been doing stuff like this. So even messing around with Hearthstone a bit, it's been really fun. And I've just used whatever meta deck exists. It's the weird, like, Leech's Death Knight thing that everyone's probably sick of playing against. But I did it because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Like, I don't know the game well enough. This is some crazy nonsense right here. I feel like I'm gonna end up in a really bad position somehow. Mainly because this Juggernaut, it's not going to do much because the other locations are really full. What can they drop? Oh my gosh. What did they discard? I don't know. Can't tell. Oh, just Agony, I think. Agony? Scorn. Gosh, the names are so weird. No, I think it's this. We admit defeat. What? We admit defeat mid. How did we walk into there? Yeah, it's definitely stuff left. Oh, actually, it's kind of a huge bummer that all of our cards are currently revealed. Bullseye values. off the charts. Something small. Is it small enough that Captain Marvel can come in and save the day?
Faster, baby.
It is. Think about it. Knuckles. How does a person with that low of a collection level have such a high cube count to get that high of a rank? Not saying they're a bad player or don't deserve it. Just makes you question how they determine rank in this game. I mean, I consistently end up playing against like top 100 players, and I feel like that shouldn't happen as much as it does. Mainly because it scares me every time, and I'm trying to win games for videos and live streams and stuff, you know. But I don't know. I think there's definitely something to that as well. But you don't need that much stuff. Oh, dang it. I would have double Zabu'd, but it's not worth it. MGSPD. Double Zabu. If I had one more 4 in my deck, I would have double Zabu'd. I cannot double Iron Patriot. When I feel like the infinite climb this season was such a nightmare. And I don't know why. Oh, all of my dreams are ruined. Wiccan. No, it's turn 3. What am I talking about? It's not Wiccan. Sanctum bleeding into the season and then high voltage. Oh! I wonder too then, maybe that has something to do with it. I gotta risk it. If Gwenpool goes left, well. This is so never mind. We're out. Dude, freaking Raptors screwed us so bad. Oh. But it took me so long to hit infinite. I just never found my stride, and I didn't want to just play Agamotto. It's just annoying. Oh, TDK, was that you? Good game. Sorry about that one. We have 50-50 good hits here. Meat sack. Ooh! It's a very nice pull. After this turn, put a card from each player's hand here. We have 1, 2, 3 good ones. Okay. Just making sure. If it hits Sinister, that's a bummer. Ooh. Oh, maybe it's okay if it hits Sinister. It's not as good if it hits Sinister. That's beautiful. Oh, the emotions. They're everywhere. Currently charging your phone and you're at rank 92. Heck yeah. Just enjoy the game. Enjoy the grind. Enjoy the climb. Yeah, they got Khonshu. What have they discarded? Can't tell. All right. I don't love Makari right now. With this current situation. I think we have to go Galacta. Frickin' no! Makari goes mid. How did I know Makari would go mid? Because it messes us over more than any other thing in the game. So now we uncork. What makes sense? Yeah, Elsa Kitty does make sense. I think that's probably right. It's just, it's annoying as far as energy goes. It feels like a waste. Oh, on the left. Yeah, it works out fine either way, I think. Go left. I don't know if it matters. Now, I think what they do is they play Khonshu. Have they discarded? I can't see. Have they discarded anything useful at all? Because my thought is we play Jug left. It doesn't matter with the Khonshu, though, does it? I don't know what they've done at this point in the game. Oh, really? So that's 14 power, right? So that beats Khonshu. We lose... No, we didn't lose mid. Woo! Dude, Husky Puppies was cooking this week. Dude, this deck is so cool. How did they discard nothing the whole game? They just discarded Khonshu over and over, I guess? Oh. I don't know if we can hit top 2K today, but it is definitely in the cards. Dude, you love seeing Makari on 1 because it gives very strong direction to where you want to play your Iron Patriot. I will not waste Mr. Sinister this turn. Have you tried the Ravona Moonstone deck yet? No. Ares. I don't love using the Jug this early, but it also gives us a way forward next turn because we don't have... Ah! Frickin' Pryo. That's okay. It doesn't matter what I was going to say anyway. We'll do this. I feel like Galacta's pretty good. Next turn, we can play out Gwenpool Kitty. That's beautiful. And we got Makari. All right. Thank you. I was going to say, don't go right. Also, they use their Jug way more than I do, apparently. This feels like a Gwenpool Kitty Pride play. I don't know. We're not going to be able to do as much this game as we normally can. It kind of stinks. Is this a mirror? Feels mirror-y to me. I mean, all of those cards are in our deck. Alex, what's the idea of the Ravona Moonstone deck? Because in my mind, it's just Mr. Negative. We both used up our Jugs. Elsa left, Kitty right is a play. It could also just be this. Elsa Kitty mid. We lose more power and give them more power this way, though. I don't love that. I don't believe in it. I don't think it's perfect. Oh yeah, they moved Rocket and Groot. Oh, they win right by 1. Lame. Oh, my freaking chair. Oh. My heart. It's already fast. If we played that the opposite way, I'll clip it just so no one else has to. If we played it the other way, we would have won as well. Dragon, how's it going, man? Almost had a heart attack. So let's just, just for science, let's see what my heart rate's at now. Holy cow. Dude. We're trying out Husky's deck. We're going on like 2 hours. I almost fell out of my chair. I need a new chair so badly. I need a mic stand. I need a new chair. I need so much stuff. It's okay. I feel like it has one of those things that lets you set the height, or set how far back you can lean. But it doesn't work how it's supposed to all the time. It's like it's snapped off or something. All right, I like the Makari. Iron Patriot, please. Atalan is definitely a location that exists in this frickin' game. We're not going to waste the Mr. Sinister. Okay, and then they have Cap for mid. Are they gonna try to kill me off? Oh wow. All right. So they put both Caps in the same lane. I mean, the value there is really good. We just don't have that many turns left. All right, so they don't care about trying to ruin me on Hala, which is nice. Gore is real good. Oh, dude, I haven't played against Doom 2099 in forever. Almost forgot he existed. So they move the shield left. Gets a little cute buff. I feel good about this, I think. The Juggernaut does not help at all. The Gore doesn't help at all. That's kind of funny. None of this is good.
All systems
go. This deck directly counters everything that we're doing. Oh yeah, Doom 2099 exists. I mean, the best play we have is this, and it's so bad. I guess it comes down to, do they Spectrum or do they play out OG Doom? I mean, this could be a misread of the situation, or Onslaught too. That would be very annoying. We beat Onslaught right, though. Or sorry, of course we beat Onslaught right. With the shield being left, I feel like it's regular Doom final turn. I think it just beats us. But it does buff the gore. I mean, they had perfect draws. That was excellent for them. I think we're out. I don't think I could do it.
Escape.
I'm trying to think of a way that we could win, but I don't think there is one. Oh, no. I mean, that's the deck that, what's his face? Goliath or Gorgonite or whatever is just going to go in, right? Like, it's just going to be a Doom 2099 card immediately. It's kind of a bummer. JP34. I don't know. Thank you guys for sticking around today. It's the, come on. I need that card. It makes the shield real awkward when I don't have it. Oh my gosh. Sling Dinger, thank you for the follow. It's kind of like negative. Ravona, Shadow King. Oh, Kate. Goblin Mystique Sage, Magic Rogue Moonstone, Anti-Venom. I think I played against something like that earlier today. Oh. We're off by a little bit. I guess it depends what they drop. If they play Patriot, that's a bit of an overcommit immediately. I mean, we got Namor. All right, with Makari, doing Makari things, I think the play is something like this. It's not Zabu. Right? It doesn't help us with much. I don't even really want to play out Namor at this point because well, it's a stat stick. That's about it. It's fine. If Makari can go mid, I think that'd be pretty awesome. Alex, did that deck work out pretty well for you? Yeah, of course it does. Look at that. That's amazing. Called it. And then it's just Ultron. So everything is getting plus. They're all sixes. Sixes? No, they're all fours. So that's 16 power everywhere. Poor Namor, not even good at one cost. Not with Makari in here. Makari likes to screw everything up. I guess it could be different if they have Patriot. So just focus on winning 2 locations if possible. To do that, I don't know if we actually can do that. Ugh. What's Ultron now? 6'8"? I don't know if this is doable. I don't remember his stat line. Oh, it's definitely not enough. Oh, 6'9". Annoying. So I guess we somehow should have played for the other locations. I don't know how we did that, though. Only we could play this. That'd be pretty awesome. Bummer. That's a bummer. You know what's annoying? We tied left if Namor wasn't ruined by Makari. So all we had to do was focus on winning mid by a lot. Oh, boy. That would have been Namor's game. That would have been the one. We got beat by an Ultron deck. Oh no. Husky is crying right now. He's not watching. He knows that someone did something dumb. Excuse me. Time to take Makari behind the shed. No, no. Makari just needs to, like, I need, it's like it just knows what I want to not have happen, and then it makes it happen most of the time. It's helped out one time this entire game. But really, that was a game that we should have run from. Because it ruined us immediately. Oh. It'll be fine. It'll shuffle our hand into our deck, and we'll pull out Zabu. All the 4s will be back in there. It'll be great. Adelan's not here to ruin lives. It's here to help. You know? I mean, we cannot play Iron Patriot right now. What do we have? Orvis. Yeah, everyone's running the same exact Khonshu deck. I guess the only variation is maybe you threw in Collector. Dreams come true. This is such a bad hand, though. This into this into this. I can't play out Sinister. We don't have any reason to. Oh, no. We're just toast. We have no buffers. Move you, throw you, go for you. When they snap, we run. We're not gonna win this one. Holy cow. Wolverine to clear out your hand. Apocalypse because it's the card that you play in here. Scorn because it's another card you play in here. If they don't snap, I mean, we're still out. That's dumb. So I think at this point, with the meta being the way that it is, I think Juggernaut is not as big of a deal. I don't know about that one. You keep Makari because it goes with Iron Patriot. You keep Zabu because it makes the top 4 cards of your deck even better. I think you got to take something out to add in Mobius. And it's not like Mobius would solve the problem of this game. But there's too much bullseye stuff. There's a lot of negative. I think getting rid of Juggernaut and putting in Mobius might be an interesting call. Rocket and Groot seems too valuable. Not once all day, even when we were playing Affliction, not once all day have we seen a Luke Cage, which brings me incredible joy. Like, I love it. Luke Cage drives me crazy. It's like any card that's in every deck all the time drives me nuts. Except I think that Sam Wilson, he goes in everything, but I think he's fun in a different way. He's generically good. He buffs himself. Arashim. Hate it. Hate it so much. No Zabu means no snap. And we play out Iron Patriot on the shield just because there's a little bit of extra power there. We got to be able to jug. Okay, we can jug. Doom! Doom with Washington, D.C. is crazy. All right. Jug hurts us now. I think we play out Makari, which feels ridiculous, but I don't want Makari going mid. Ew. Okay. Now we just do this. Try and get Prio back a different way. Oh my gosh. It's Thanos Arashim. Captain America's on the bottom of the deck, so we're not really going to get much value out of that. Every one of them? Oh, no. Okay. We got to remember that Eliath is a card that some people are playing. Don't think they can fill up left this turn. I think that might be a bad idea. They could play Eliath left. They could play Eliath mid. They could play Eliath wherever they want. They could play Thanos as well. We are destined to never get Prio. Oh, man, and Elsa... Now we can't make it work. Feels kind of like this. This, maybe? Alternatively, they do have quite a bit of power right. I don't know. I think this is good enough to run. If they have Eliath, I'll just be sad like I am every other time I play Arashim. The variation has been fun for me and does well too. Kingpin, Scream, Fenris. Not Galacta. That's still pretty bad. Iron Patriot, Sam Wilson, Spider-Man. Guardian, Rocket and Groot Polaris, Shang, Stegron, Deathstrike. I like it. That's great. I mean, it... Whatever. It's just so... It's not really, like, that much fun to... It was the Thanos Arashim. So, even more stuff. If the Gambit did not hit left, we would have been fine. I'm not going to say more words about it. I just get annoyed with that one. Oh, I didn't pick another bounty. I'm so sorry, team. Wait, am I maxed out? I am maxed out. Oh, you max out at 3,500 now, right? 10 or less. And 10 or less. Okay. Yeah, I think Scream is still really, really good. But I think take advantage of no one playing Cage. The lack of Cage means that Afflict is really, really good. That and Clog. A nice mixture of Afflict and Clog is a great way to ruin Fun and Khonshu. All right, Makari on 1. Not a lot of cards we can lay currently. Yeah, Deathstrike is fantastic. Oh my gosh. I'd even take... Dude, it hits Gore every time. I'd probably just drop Sinister mid right now if I... Nope, alright, fine, whatever. So we win other locations, other ways. I guess. Dude, it's so gross. It's so gross. What are they playing? What is this? Captain America Sam Wilson. Can't remember how I justified this before. This is a +3 buff. This is +6. It's probably this first. And then we could drop Sam Wilson next turn. It really wants us to play Elsa. Maybe that's a good way to do it. Uh-oh. You play whatever Gwenpool tells you to play. I don't know if this is good for me or not. A little bit of this. What are they playing? Help, it's not low CL. What is this crap? We have to trust left. Oh my gosh, really? Really? No! Dude, it was so good! Played my little heart out. I played my heart out, man. Also, we got pretty close mid, too. Alright, deck is fizzling. Do we know what the hot location is for today? Are we all going to have a bad afternoon because of the hot location? Is there a hot location that would be fun? I don't know. I don't feel like anyone has positive feelings about hot locations. Oh, boy. Top 100. Hot locations tomorrow? I'm full of crap? Yeah, that makes sense. Oops. Oops. I thought it started at noon. But I could definitely be wrong sometimes. That happens. Didn't we just come off one? I like hot locations. I like building decks to abuse them. Ego hot location would be incredibly fun. Freaking go away, Scream. You're pissing me off. I got things that I'm trying to do here, and you're just being a butt. I can't do it. Can't do it. Cool. Enjoy your fun. Let's do... this. They Polaris left, probably. Oh, nice. What do they put mid that actually makes sense? Oh, this is really cool, actually. They're gonna pull... No, I gotta do it in that order. It doesn't matter. They're gonna get Jug and they're gonna get Makari. Sorry, they're gonna get Jug and Mr. Sinister. Without the setup that I have, they can do nothing awesome with Mr. Sinister. Blink into Cannonball. It's still okay. No skin off my butt. Enjoy your cards. I hope they do nothing for you. Whew! Oh, they gave us so much stuff. Oh my. Sorry about this one, bud. Everything that they have left is stuck there. We have their Polaris. I don't want to buff them. Okay. So math quickly. This puts us up to like your +2, so +5. So we're at 13. So we're at 26 left. So even if they move a card, it's not a big deal. They can juggernaut us, and that's annoying. But it doesn't really matter because we have so much cheap energy. So we do this. They do have Prio. That's obnoxious. This. And this. Might have top decked Magneto. That's very possible. All right, so I did expect that play. But again, they don't move anything. They move one thing, and it's themselves. Hydration Robert. Into Spidey. Into Rocket and Groot. Into a 4-cuber. Oh yeah, Bob should move, right? Why didn't Bob move? I guess because he moved to Dark Dimension. But he resolved first. I don't know. Don't ask questions. Yeah, it was after the game. It's a little confusing how Bob works in those situations. Not in Dark Dimension. He stayed in Mindscape. Yes. That makes sense. How long do we have left? Let me see where my family is. This may be the time to uncork life stuff. Holy stuff. Oh, they're still out. I like it. A little bit of extra time. So I'll do one more game and then I'll run ads. We could keep going for a little while still. Orana. What character is that? Is that Cannonball? I think it's a lady. I have no idea what character that is. All right, the value of Zabu seems really good. I feel like it's just this. We can Iron Patriot if we have to. It's such a crapshoot whether we can actually win these or not. I am pretty glad I didn't play out Iron Patriot, though. Until we could do this. Oh, she wouldn't care. She understands. My wife is an incredibly understanding person. She knows that this is like my break time from life. So she would not be upset. Rocket and Groot stinks. That's what I was trying to figure out. I have no idea what character that is. I feel like it's got to be this. Frickin' come on. We'll do this. It is Captain Marvel? Okay. I have no idea what variant that is. Their portrait is Cannonball. Wait. No, we can't have people disagreeing. No disagreeing allowed. Got it? Knuckles. If I had Juggernaut, that'd be really handy right now. Oh, man. The Avatar is Cannonball. Oh, heavens, people. All right. I'm glad we're getting there. So really the best that I can hope for is Juggernaut final turn to punch things left while... Oh, okay. No, I was just trying to figure out what their avatar is. And we did not get it. At this point, I feel like they give up on right. Right? Like, we don't need to devote too much power to right. They probably go more, well, they probably go more for mid than anything. Oh, it's a tricky one. Discarded Colleen Wing. So my guess is they're gonna play Khonshu. I don't know, man. I don't know. I give up on trying to figure it out. Let's do this into this. I have no idea what they have going on. I don't have Jug. Nope, they didn't do anything that I expected them to do at all. So that's a thing that happened. Wait, if it's a tiebreaker situation... Oh, shoot, no! Do not buff mid, please. No! Dang it! It was so close. Oh, dude. All came down to RNG because we definitely won that tiebreaker. That's so sad. FaThor, how's it going? They're in Skibbity. Goodness gracious. All right, I'm going to run ads. Sorry, FaThor. I'm going to run ads for 3 minutes. I will be right back. We'll play for a little bit longer. I feel like I have quite a few good games with this deck and a few that are just like, we played games for sure. That last one I don't feel bad about. I did my darndest. Best thing we could have done, though, is play Kitty Pride mid, but that's knowing exactly how things are going to work out. But I will be back in 3 minutes. If you're subscribed, enjoy these videos. If not, enjoy these ads. And I'll see you in a few. BRB. This ad's 8 everywhere. And if we have a shot, that's going to be it. They didn't even go for left. Guess they could have a rogue, and that would be annoying. Come on, don't do this to me. Oh, what? So you guys just want me to go for it. You just want me to play this one out. Hope for Ironheart. Okay, here we go. This'll do it. Woo! All right. All right.
Knowledge is power.
This is... I'm a bit nervy for what could happen here. I feel like this is an acceptable play. We could still definitely... Oh, Mockingbird, probably. Mockingbird left. Please have a little energy. Oh my gosh!
Are ye worthy?
Please. Oh no!
Victory.
Oh, I did it. Okay, never mind. We'll just go for it. Yeah, all the Mysterios are here. Are you guys trying to see some really cool final turn plays?
I am Iron Man.
Oh, yeah, freaking Echo! So, I mean, the easy play is just this. And then Gwenpool next turn. I don't care about an extra rock. Makes Mockingbird cheaper. We can work with it. Oh! Snap them? They have Killmonger, and Killmonger single-handedly ruins everything fun about our lives. It's a 50-50 on my end. I guess he could just play Blob and win, but whatever. Dude, we got double Squatch! Oh, you're a double Squatch. It's just freaking... Can they play Blob? Do they have enough energy to play Blob?
Victory.
Okay. Dude, I kind of like watching myself in the past. Makes me giggle. All right. I don't know. I think... No, we suck with this deck. It's not working. Elohim? That's from Lord of the Rings, if you didn't know. Oh, man. I haven't watched those in a while. Those would be good. My wife still has not seen all the Lord of the Rings movies either. Yeah, Galacta left. I agree. Do you know the Italian streamer Atrix? Atrix? I have heard his name quite a few times for sure. I do not know too much about him. But I know that he's very good at the game. I mean... I feel like this is definitely good enough. All right, let's do this, bud. Do you know the Sicilian streamer, DeCarlo220? I've heard of him. I watched him a couple times as well. That's for sure. Oh, they're just going to gambit us because they're buttheads. What a jerk. Final turn is just a buttload of gambits. I really hope that they take over Prio this turn. After I get my Gwenpool out, of course. Have you ever seen someone have the word enjoyer in their name? The trend was born from him. Oh, from Atrix? Nice. I have seen a million people with that. What was he the enjoyer of? I feel like I'm living in Greed Central right now, and it's probably not good. So that's 100% Gambit coming to ruin my day. I regret not playing Mr. Sinister now. I forgot about Gambit when I snapped. Oh. It's just exciting gameplay. I need to pay attention. Do they only have one card in their hand? Mm-mm. Shield. We have a shield. The shield is there for a reason. It's to deal with Gambit. It's to deal with frickin' Gambit. Hit a shield. Black Forest Ham Enjoyer. Are you kidding me? How is the only thing... I mean, it should, right? This should be fine. Wait. Sentry left, Captain Marvel right. Is what chat is saying. And I understand that this is a lot of power. I'll run it. I just don't... I don't know. Yeah, we're toast. Many Marvels also seemed interesting, but then we're guaranteed... Are we guaranteed to lose left? I don't know. We don't win this one. That one chick Jess, how's it going? Welcome in. We lost 8 cubes. But it's okay. Yeah, I know. You're cool. You got emotes. I get it. I'm gonna do math quickly. I think we lost no matter what. So we could go sentry left. No, it's all right. I'm used to it. We could go sentry left and still win by the same amount. Then we would go Mr. Sinister mid, which is 14. Now we lost, regardless of what we did. The other play was, it was probably going to be Captain Marvel left, which would have added, oh Lord, 21. They could fly wherever they wanted to. If we played Marvel left, Sinister mid, I think that was the win. That's 14. We only need one Captain Marvel to fly mid. Yeah, that was the win. Dang it. It was a tough one to figure out, like the best play quickly. Like I needed an extension button to figure out how much power things had. Like just give me an extra 15 seconds and maybe I'll get there. A flock of them won't go into one lane. So if one, I guess it's a coding thing. I don't know how this works. If one Captain Marvel went mid, do all of them go to the same location? Or is it random? Give me an extra 15 seconds. Will do. What a jerk. Oh, I bet they top deck Juggernaut too. Order on that one. Order was wrong. They happen in sequence. If one Marvel won't win another lane, none of them move. Ew. Well, I could just leave that one alone, I think. Frames are dropping. Sorry, everybody. Probably because they're playing with a weird deck. Oh, come on. Go home. Oh my gosh. I freaking... No. What would we have gotten? Scarlet Spider's still probably going to see play. Yeah. I guess that's true. It could be in their hands still. We do this. I think we go Gwenpool again, just to kind of help us figure out what we actually want to do. Yeah, that's a fair shout. I didn't think about that. Got your jug now? You good to go? Iron Patriot. I mean, do you have my jug now? Bolts of Balfac. Okay, so one thing that we should be able to do, because they played Balfac, we can just jug. You know? We could just jug. It's not perfect. There are other things that are probably better to do, but this blocks up their other locations excessively. It feels like it puts us behind a little bit. All right, they played their Iron Patriot card. All right, right is fully clogged for them. And that's beautiful. They cannot do what they wanted to with Agamotto. Oh, Agamotto was their Iron Patriot. Whoa! Agamotto was their Iron Patriot card. Yep. As much as I wanted this to work out, I don't think it was going to do too much. Actually, we win right just by moving the shield out of there. And then we just figure out how to win. Probably left. Nice. I like that one. That one made me happy. We finally moved enough cards for a bounty. God of Horses. Can't lay anything. All the fours are in our hands, so Zabu would be the deadest of draws. Gwenpool for Kamertage is odd. Oh, dude, this is beautiful. Just give me a nice location right, and I think we've got a shot. Maybe another card that we could play next turn. Ooh, no. Makari. For the love of everything. We got to play this mid just in case Makari decides to mess us over. MODOK on 5 is a very good play for them. Oh, of course it happened. Okay, so we do this, and then we move this wherever we want, which will go there. It's not the worst, but like we definitely want Juggernaut to do some work final turn. Oh boy, I'm so sorry if I mess up your name. SETI49. Say, Ty49. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I'll give you a follow. Were you enjoying Snap? Did things go well? Oh, dude, they totally ruined their Conchu! He's gone forever! Oh, no, really? Dang it. Seti, are you enjoying all the bugs that are everywhere? Buggiest experience of my life. I'm doing well. You know, life is good. I think. Galacta. Galacta's probably the correct one. The big, maybe it'll be helpful actually, but the big bummer. No, I do not want Prio because I want them to play their Khonshu right. I think this is good. They're not bugs, they're features. That's what some people say. I wonder if they're going to find out that Khonshu disappears completely. Yep. Well. I will do 0 math. Just save us all a fair amount of time. It's not enough, is it? This adds... Oh, we do have Elsa out. So this adds 8... Dude, that sucks. This was pretty good. This was gonna be a good one. But they're gonna play APOC right, even if we get rid of it. We're still too low. That's such a bummer. They even screwed up their Khonshu thing. I need some way of dealing with the Morbius. I did it again. There's a multitude of bugs. Oh, dude, Khonshu actually shows up. How many cards did I discard? None. I feel like it's hard to play this game intelligently when I can't see what I've discarded or what the opponent's discarded. There's so many little things that drive me bananas. I believe that they'll get to a lot of them, but even the lack of being able to like go in here and be like, oh, you know, I want to see the crackle. There's no crackle on that one. Bad example. You can't see most of the backgrounds and stuff like that on cards. There's a million different problems. But again, they're little, tiny, maybe dumb things. Rogue would make a ton of sense. I feel like it's, yeah, another 3-drop is probably the right call. Mobius seems like a good call. Rogue definitely seems like a good call. It's just kind of a dead card if they're not playing this. We do this. Feels like the game is just running choppy recently too. Lots of dropped frames. Heck yeah. What are snap packs? Great question. Hopefully I can explain. Snap packs are the new way that you'll be getting cards in Marvel Snap, as far as I understand. It's going to be, I don't know how much they'll cost. I don't know. Ooh, an Ultron. I don't know a lot of things about it, and we'll find out more stuff in the near future. But it basically gives you the opportunity to get a variety of different cards for way cheaper, which is something that everybody has asked for and needed. So, why are they snapping, man? Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a big Discord post. I think I'm out. I'm really tired of playing against Discard. I'm not in the mood. Yeah. So I think my understanding is that they will cost tokens instead of like gold and stuff like that, which it's good, right? Gives you another use for tokens. Save up your tokens now, because when things change over, you'll get 3k tokens per key that you have, and then they'll still be on your track as you're leveling up. I don't think I can do like any of these, but every time you hit a key, it'll just give you 3k tokens again, so it's not a big deal. I gotta just wait on those for a minute. But yeah, there's a lot of different ways that they're gonna do it, but it's supposed to be cheaper than how you acquire cards now, which is beautiful. Gabriel Crawler. Dude, the lack of Zabu early is definitely hurting this deck. I kind of need those big pieces out. Uncle Ben. Who's running Uncle Ben? What does Uncle Ben do? I'm so excited right now. I haven't seen anyone play Uncle Ben in forever. We'll go here. I'm mainly looking at Prio right now. Griffin gave a shout out to a Redditor that put together a very good infographic to explain in a more visual way. Griffin does such a good job. Like, very, very good. Here. You could kill him and Tobey Maguire shows up and cries. Oh, come on, man. What deck is running Uncle Ben? What is this garbage? Sorry, I'm just salty that they ruined my Rocket and Groot, which is fair because it's quite an annoying card. I almost snuck it in there. Do you see that? No, I think we just do this. the infographic of or on snap packs. I would like to see it. Oh, that's beautiful. Who made it? Zero skill Samus. All right, all right. I dig. Oh, it's a Scream deck. Works for me. We are in some trouble. Come on. Is this? They can jug and get value. They could play arrow and get no value. They could cannonball and get a little value. That's fair. That one doesn't upset me. Dude, and we got Makari to jump in and save the day. Who are these heroes to show you the way? PJ Masks, Papa PJ Masks. Is the right time, is the right time, is the right time to fight crime. I can't think of a rhyme. PJ Masks, Papa PJ Masks. Makari, go mid. I feel like I should play something right though. I guess Makari. No, hold on. It's a net nothing, right? To play Sinister there. But if we play Sinister, Makari's guaranteed to go right. I think I need power though. I think we do this. PJ Masks, lame. I totally agree. It's just what my son has enjoyed watching recently. I don't think PJ Masks is that bad, but it's not that good either. Makari, you gotta go mid. Woo! We've not watched Doc McStuffins. I also really like the Spidey and His Amazing Friends show. I have a deck that I've been making just based off of Spidey and His Amazing Friends. Because I talk about how I make content that my kids can watch someday. Midkari indeed. And I think that's one of those things that I think would be pretty good. Speaking of kids TV, did you ever see the Bluey episode where the dad pretends he was born yesterday? I love the dad in that show. He's an S-tier troll. I have not seen that one, but I have seen my fair share of Bluey. I think Bluey is wonderful. Bluey makes my heart feel good. Okay. That's nice. There's no rush to get Captain America Sam Wilson out there. We got an Ares. Bluey is S tier. Bluey is a great show. Not a ring rat. What are you doing? We got Makari in here. And Baxter building? It's the right time to fight crime. I can't think of a rhyme. Aw. PJ Masks, Papa PJ Masks. Oh. That was my one chance. This actually could work out interestingly. Being forced to snap Morbius on Onslaught is brutal. I agree. But it's just, if this is what the people want, this is what the people get. Gambit, you literally can't hit anything that would make me sad. See, don't care. No emotion whatsoever. Oh, dude, why Gwenpool? Why? All they have to do is win middle. Next time my opponent snaps and there's no reason for them to, I'm just going to say it was probably a Twitch redeem somewhere. So the mind games of this are a little crazy. Because if they win right, it's always a 3-8 gambit that gets discarded. If they win right, we win left. So we have to win mid. Ah, screw this one. That's not happening. There is nothing that I can do here.
Escape.
Brave Hawk, chill out. Even if, I don't know, maybe if I jugged mid and hit the Corvus left, that would have done it. But shop reset, all right. I like that Khonshu. Ooh. This one always confused me. I don't really understand what's going on. Like, it seems like it's probably cool. Maybe depth will help. Yeah, okay, it's a little helpful. It just looks so boxy. It doesn't make any sense. Everything's fine. Those are nice. I will not buy a pixel variant ever. That's beautiful, though. This'll... we'll just do it now. The thing is pretty boxy. That's fair. Thing got wedged into a dumpster for 8 hours. That stinks. That's why it looks boxy. I get it. Bummer. Bummer for that guy. Ay, ay, ay. All right, I got a few more minutes. Everyone's heading home now. So, we'll say we got 2 more games in us. All right? Dose games. Can't get Zabu on 1 to save my life. I think we go... Oh, no. Heck no. What am I doing? Go here. White Hot Room seems great. That thing looks like someone was instructed to draw an R-rated live-action Ninja Turtle. Ah, it's strange. It's more discard. We could do this. We have 2 of our 4s in hand currently. You play a Khonshu deck. I started the day with a Khonshu deck, and I think it's totally fine. I could send you one to try out. Let's do... No, actually we get more Krakoa value from doing Galacta. And we'll play Gwenpool mid. This was the Khonshu deck that we played earlier. We went 7-4, which is pretty good. From crazy. But I don't have time to switch up decks. Did they make a copy of Blade? Seems like that's probably not exactly what they wanted to do. I mean, with the extra energy, we kind of just want to play stuff. There's only 1 blade. Hey, I like that. I like it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're not playing Zabu. Playing Zabu is dumb. We're going to play this. We're going to play this. Maybe we'll get something useful. We're going to play it mid. Mainly because we want some value from Mr. Sinister. Moonstone. No, I need to see what they did. Okay, so they... Oh, my gosh. Wait, they do not have a raptor in their hand. What are you talking about? Look at this. Can you see those? They do not have a swarm... sorry, they do not have a raptor in their hand. That's insane. What? I don't know how big anything is. Ugh. I know that we just have to run, but I freaking hate this. It's the same thing every game.
Escape.
Nope. No emotes at all. Of course, they don't have one in their hand. They discard it. Oh, that's right. Argumentable. Correct. That's insane. All right. This deck has fallen off excessively. We'll do one more game, and then I'll share my story about life, and then I'll send you guys on to a Twitch streamer who can cheer you up a little bit. I don't know who is currently online though. So I need to see if there are any Power On folks who are streaming, because that is my priority. Hopefully streaming Snap. No, I don't know what to do about that. Go left, Makari. But I'll send you somewhere nice. Maybe I'll send you to Sizer so you can watch someone who's good. Is King of Canada on? I don't know. Fair question. He's at a we'll be right back screen. Dude, there's the Raptors. I think we'll do this. I don't think they'll be able to outplay us. Cute. That's just cute. It's his birthday / subathon. Okay. The discard deck is divining the future. That's what I was thinking too. What are they doing? Oh my gosh. It's Arisham. Just everything fun all wrapped up into one cute package. Arisham. I didn't do it. This is Ben Brode's fault. Chris Hansen. Oh man, and we can't safely jug this game either. Never mind. We could very safely jug this game. Dude, those sucked. This is super not good. Oh. Who are these heroes to show you the way? PJ Masks. We could do this. This? Because then we can move Rocket and Groot elsewhere. This feels funny, though. What big boy you got? Agamotto. Cute. So now, like, Jug left seems real good. I don't think it wins. But I think it's a good attempt. We win left by 1 so far. Images into Winds of Watumba. We freaking did it. Oh, Arishab. So fun. Sorry about that one, Chris Hansen. Good luck out there. Bought the APOC variant. Now I just need a deck. The deck that I linked up above, did I ever put the link in? Hold on. I think I did. There you go. One is off to catch some predators. Agreed. All right. So we'll do really quick story time. And I will tell you this is not super fun. But what I do is I play games on the internet. But I don't really do it to get rich or make tons of money, right? I do it mainly to have crap around in case, I'm gone and my kids want to learn some nonsense about me. Okay? So this is story time connected to that. If you want to take off, I totally get it. I'll raid into King of Canada after this, unless someone in Power On shows up, then I have to raid in there. But that's the plan. So here we go. Anyone who knows me or has been watching me for a while or saw me on Obi's podcast, my mom passed away 4 years ago from cancer, and it friggin' sucked. One of the worst experiences of my life. Would not like to relive any of that stuff ever, if possible. So this past week, my father-in-law, my wife's dad, if you don't know what that means, felt crappy. Went into the hospital. They checked him out. Couldn't walk super well. Couldn't stand up super well. Pretty all over the place. And on Sunday, they were like, "Oh, he's got a tumor." So they went in, took it out, did a lot of stuff in 2 days. Really good. Come to find out that he also has cancer. And so many feelings and thoughts. One of the frustrating things with all of this is, we live 20 plus hours away from them, so we don't just get to go hang out consistently. But we got young kids who we want to know their grandparents, and so this summer we're gonna end up going back to Michigan for an extended period of time. But it's a lot of it is bringing back some pretty crap memories from 4 years ago. One of which is, I joked a little bit about the heart rate thing, but it's just my response to stress. My body does what it does. I literally have no control. I don't feel extra stressed, but I am. And so my heart rate, literally right now, it's probably 130. I'm not nervous to talk about stuff. But my resting heart rate has been 90, 100 plus. Yeah, I'm at 122 right now. Again, not nervous about anything. It's just what my body does. So, I'm just really, there's a lot of things going on. I'm pretty stoked that I was able to make it through a stream because my memory has been so bad. Body remembers past trauma. Yeah, I think so. And we don't know prognosis. Could be not a big deal in the long run, Could be. And in these moments too, it's a lot of thinking about, like I said, it's thinking about my kids, thinking about my wife who had to go through losing my mom, and then also go back through a lot of those feelings immediately. Come to find out that, her dad's got cancer. There's just so much crap. So I don't I don't have plans to do fundraisers or anything. The only thing that might end up happening is if we have to go back sooner than anticipated. I am not rich. I'm not made of frickin' money. That would be the only time where I'd be like, hey, I would like to raise some frickin' money for something. Which to Priesticles, that would be the one time that I would definitely advocate for money. So just to go back to what you said on your stream the other day, which I showed my wife, and she was like, that's so nice. But I'm gonna get off now. Go hang out with the fam. Again, we don't know anything. He got diagnosed with multiple myeloma, which is, you know, when you Google stuff, you learn things that maybe aren't true or maybe aren't helpful to know. And when we looked into that one, it's like, oh yeah, it could be 7 months to 14 months, or it could be 20 plus years. Like, it's just not helpful information. So, I saved it to the end because I don't want to just throw that crap in here, but it is also possible that it's going to impact my ability to do streams in the near future, depending on how things go. So, I'm going to read through chat because, you know, if people are sharing stuff, I would like to not just ignore that so that I can talk about my crap, right? It's not really what this venue's for all the time, but it is also a place where we do get to talk about whatever's going on. So, take care of yourself and take time to relax and meditate. It may seem selfish, but if you're not feeling healthy, can't help anyone else. I totally agree. And meditating does not help at this point. DeCarlo, planning a charity stream for the ACS, American Cancer Society. Got it. That's awesome. I love it. When is it? Is that your 60? No, not 60. 6K something stream? Is that the plan? Yeah, I think another problem is that I've just been through this already, and the experience with my mom was very abnormal. You know, we found out, and then 3 months later she was gone. So, well, I guess saying meditation doesn't help is a little misleading. I meditate regularly. It just doesn't help with like the heart rate stuff. When I was having the migraines, it didn't help with that stuff either. It's just what my body does. Yeah, DeCarlo, keep me posted, man. If you need help with stuff, let me know. But I'm gonna send you guys to King of Canada. I apologize for ending this on a bummer note, but yeah, I mean, I feel like if I share good things and kind of crappy things, I gotta share this too. So yeah, might be a raid train. All good. Trying to think if I have anything silly to end with, but I think that's probably okay to end there. It's just life. Awkward video outro, because I think I'm gonna try to make a deck or make a video out of the Husky stuff, just because I like that deck, but it did not work out super well. Stats for the day, let me say those, and then we'll get out of here. An awkward video outro. Huskies deck, negative 13 cubes, 44% win rate. Toxic Evo, 67% win rate, plus 6 cubes. Khonshu, heavens, hiccups, man, sorry. Khonshu was 64% positive 6 cubes. Not terrible. The Husky thing should not be played in this crazy meta that we're in right now, I don't think. Awkward video outro. If you made it this far in the video, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Make good choices. Remember, you're going to have a great day whether they know it or not. And as always, peace. And to all of you who stuck around, you're the real ones. Thank you very much for sticking around through nonsense and crap and good things and bad things, wins and losses. Means a lot. Yeah. Life's crazy. I get it. So enjoy yourselves, make good choices, and just don't get cancer. I don't think it works like that, but I wish it would. Frickin' cancer sucks. Peace, everybody. Enjoy King of Canada. Bye. This might be too long.